Okay. Are we live? And are we live? Okay, we have life. It's alive! Well, that was the most me thing that could have ever happened. I do this dramatic build-up for our first stream of 2022. I do a 15-minute countdown. I go to click OK and go live, and the entire software just failed. I clicked live and nothing happened. The countdown stopped, the music stopped, and just dead. Which is pretty much how my 2022 has gone so far, if I'm honest. So yeah. Hello, welcome back. It's 2022, and it's good to be back. Yeah, I had a few weeks off for Christmas and New Year. I took a week off at the beginning of this year just to recharge and just get my crap together, which I'm not sure I have successfully done. But we are back, and I'm going to try and maintain some kind of regular schedule with all this. We are doing a game that I got for, I think it was my birthday or something like that, a couple of months ago. People who've heard me on my friend Tim's podcast, It's Good Except It Sucks, will know that I'm a big fan of the Marvel Cinematic Universe, and so I got given LEGO Avengers as a gift a couple of months ago. So we are going to play through that. I'm going to get the music going again just so we've got some background. So yeah, this is LEGO Avengers. This covers, I think, it covers mostly the first two Avengers films with a smattering of the films in between. It starts basically from the first Captain America film and then goes through every single film until Avengers 2. Then there's DLC that deals with Ant-Man, and there is also DLC that deals with Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., which I am very excited to play. Because I love that series. That series is hugely underappreciated, and I'm excited to do sort of anything with those characters. So yeah. We did get a couple of follows while I was offline. In fact, we got a follow at the beginning of this stream. Chaotic Flow, thank you very much for the follow. I think I know who that is, and hope you're doing well, mate. AT Bash, thank you very much for the follow. If you don't know AT Bash, they do fantastic quizzing streams on their channel. I ended up roped into one at the beginning of December last month, and ended up winning the grand prize on the quiz. So that was rather fun. Anyway, let's get started with LEGO Avengers, because we're going to try and finish this whole game in 2 streams if we can. I have quite a few games lined up over the next few months, so if you're not already, follow me on Twitter, follow me on here, and we shall hopefully we'll have some fun. So yes, hello Catnip, hello Lauren, oh, Resting Actor, thank you for the follow as well. Wow, we've got a couple of people joining the gang tonight. It's good to see. Hope you're all doing well. Hope your Christmases and time off was good. So, if you've ever seen any Lego game before, you'll know what to expect. This is basically a retelling of the Marvel films in Lego form. It uses the original voice acting from the films, the original movie audio, and then just plays about with it in the same way as Lego Indiana Jones, Lego Lord of the Rings, Traveller's Tales, the TT there have got very good at these kind of games. So yeah. I haven't played that many of them. I played Lego Lord of the Rings, which I think is an incredible game. But yeah, let's see how LEGO Avengers goes. This looks like we're in Tony Stark's lab from Age of Ultron. I got a waffle maker for Christmas, and overall my Christmas presents read my mind with like 80% accuracy. I kept being very pleasantly surprised. That's awesome. It's always good to have people who know you very well. Okay. Oh wow, disclaimer. Are you happy for me to collect certain technological, non-personally identifiable information about your gameplay, including your accomplishments, user features, and other in-game activities? I'm going to say no.
Ah, you're back.
And, oh, wow. Rob, thank you very much for the resub. It begins. Yes. Oh. How you doing, mate? Good to have you with us. Okay. Welcome to LEGO Marvel's Avengers. So yeah, so the season pass is the DLC, the add-on content is the DLC. Then they've got an advert for their other game, but we're going to... Is that basically a start menu within a start menu? Okay, you're doing very well. Good to hear it. Please let me know if the audio is okay, if the video is okay, if you can hear the game, if you can hear me, if there are any major issues, or indeed any other army rank. This is the first time I've had my PS5 connected. I'm trying to remember the last time I actually streamed from my PS5. Was it Persona? I think it might have been Persona, which would have been last June. Because I think, or was it Ratchet and Clank? I can't remember which one I did first. Either way, my PS5 has been not connected to my PC for a long time. Okay, music on, sound effects volume 7 out of 10, subtitles on. Show the game controls, sure. Safe zone settings, I have no idea what that means. Oh, that's... Actually, yeah, that's probably a little better. Analytics preference, okay. Let's go. We are sorry you don't want to help. Yeah, passive-aggressive game developers, that's what we want. LEGO Ultron is very creepy. Oh, that's a... I've just noticed that's a Chitauri in the background there, our LEGO Chitauri. That's one of the things I like, is just seeing the sort of LEGO representation of all these things in-game. Auto-savvy has now been enabled. Hockey. So is this is the third Marvel game I've played on this channel? I've done 2 Spider-Man games and now... Oh.
Report to your stations immediately. This is not a drill. We are under attack.
Okay, so it starts off with Age of Ultron. That's interesting. This is the opening sequence from Age of Ultron.
Loki Septa must be here. Strucker couldn't mount this defense without it.
I am wearing the shirt, by the way. Because I am Captain Generica. Oh, there's the shot from the comic book. In LEGO form.
Maria Hill to all Avengers. Advance to the fortress. We've confirmed Strucker is inside.
So that is actually Kobe Smulders. That is actually Maria Hill, Robin from How I Met Your Mother. She actually did some extra voice work for this game. Now, here's the question. I have no idea what the game controls are. Oh, right, okay, so show game controls. Did I not go to that? So we've got, what we've got? Jump, double tap to roll, attack, hold to aim. Okay. Build/use with circle, change character with triangle. And then what else we got? In-game options, go to space, hub only. Move character, move camera. Okay. You're not wearing the shirt, but I'm marvelous. Does that count? 100% that counts. Okay, now I believe we're starting off as... Yes, we're starting off as the Scottish Avenger, Hawkeye! Now, I'm presuming that these people in white are the enemy. I want to swap to Black Widow because I feel like she's more kicky punchy. Which is why she's using her double lightsabers, and now she's using double pistols. Don't know what the circle prompts for, let's find out. Oh, okay, so we can do some sort of combo move with the circle prompt. Some kind of finishing move. This is the thing about... oh. Why is there an Avengers logo here? Can I pick it up? What can I do? I can smash it.
This is Maria Hill. How can I help?
Only characters with explosive weapons or abilities such as or can destroy silver LEGO objects. So that's Hawkeye and Iron Man can destroy silver LEGO objects. So if we swap to Hawkeye...
Need some assistance? Sure. I can talk you through this.
Wow, so they actually have got Kobe Smulders for all this. Hold square to target or release to fire. Oh, cool. The targeting reticle is a shield icon. Nice. Oh. Okay, so right, okay, so these are all tutorial sections, are they? Hold N to build useful objects out of Lego pieces. Ah, yes, I do remember this from previous Lego games. So what have we done? I mean, come on, gang, you're Avengers. Can you not just, like, ask one of your flying buddies to fly you over the river? Is that too much to ask? I'm sure they'd help you out. What's she doing?
Never too busy to help out a hero in times of need.
Hold N when close to an electrical panel to charge it up. Remember, some characters like Thor will need to charge up first by holding... Okay. This whole stream is going to be David fanboying over How I Met Your Mother. Okay, hang on. Oh, she's charging. Sure, that's not excessive at all. Again, you couldn't just... I mean, surely you could leap over that. I know your name's not Shirley, but... Let's leave and go to the mall today. Press N to search for hidden Lego objects in areas like these. I have no idea what's happening. Okay, so are those like the structural weak points? Oh, hang on. Are we scanning for studs? Is that what we're doing? I'm so confused. Okay. Oh, is that so? Is that like a is that a grappling hook? I'm so confused. Okay, can I jump for that then? Yay! Look at me. I'm the greatest. That took much longer. And Hawkeye's just died. Of course he has. Hawkeye, always known as the greatest Avenger. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? He died while off screen during the cutscene of what to do next. Oh. Also, why is he wearing like sunglasses? Was that part of his design in Age of Ultron? He looks like Cyclops. All right. Let's play as Blido for a while. Let's play as Spider-Nat. What's that thing? Okay, there's a big gun here, and for some reason I'm ignoring the big gun and trying to shoot all the guys with guns on my own. Wait, hang on, why is Black Widow invisible? Is that a thing she can do? Oh, do I have to operate it somehow? No, hang on, triangle changes character. Okay, well, Hawkeye is just randomly blowing up stuff and getting hit. Only characters with access to advanced technology like Iron Man or Black Widow can interact with technology panels. I mean, Hawkeye's a SHIELD agent. He should have access to advanced technology. Otherwise, what kind of agent is he? Ooh, nice. Not entirely sure how you lock combos together, but sure. Hey! Ah, but all the studs are disappearing before I have a chance to pick them up. No, don't give me the slow motion cutscene. I'm missing out on pickups. I don't know. Get the pickups. Get the pickups. Get the pickups. Get the pickups. That's just mean, game. Wait, did I just kill Hawkeye? I did. I killed Hawkeye by mistake. Okay, so friendly fire's turned on. I feel like Hawkeye dying for unexpected reasons is going to be a running gag in this. I can already feel it. He's fallen into an icy river by being off screen at the wrong time, and then Black Widow has killed him accidentally while being invisible, which is something I still don't really understand. Has she ever been able to do that? Characters with explosive weapons hold N to target and release a fire. Okay, silver Lego objects. I'm not entirely sure. 1 out of 5. Okay, so 1 out of 5 what? So I've got a, so there's 1. Okay, did I just target Black Widow? Did I just target Blido there? Ow. Okay. Well, I'm doing something. I'm not entirely sure what it is, but I'm doing something. Where's the 5th red light of doom? Hang on, can I destroy these things? I can! One thing about LEGO games is you have to farm as many studs as possible. It's basically the currency of the LEGO games, and you have to collect like 2 billion of them in order to unlock everything. Having said that, I suppose I can do that in my off-screen time. We have limited time here today, so let's... Ah, there's the final red light of doom thing. Okay, so it was sort of random collectible that has nothing to do with the story. Okay, what's this? Oh, it's an upgrade for Blido, so that Blido can have a bow and arrow, but Blido's not the archer, it's Hawkeye. I'm so confused. Oh, it's a team thing. Ah.
I think we lost the element of surprise.
Somebody want to deal with that bunker?
You have to farm as many studs as possible, yes. Insert your own jokes. Hey, look! We're Andre the Giant. Oh, can you... Yeah, I was going to say, can you imagine Hulk smashing and falling off a cliff, apparently? Can you imagine Hulk smashing when everything in the world is made of Lego? Oh, gotta be the most satisfying thing. These Lego levels always have sort of hidden secrets and things. Like, there's this thing here, which I'm guessing we can't access as Hulk, even though he should be able to just smash the place to bits. No. Blido needs a bow and arrow if you keep killing Hawkeye. That is true. That is very true, actually, yeah. Also quite ironic that Hawkeye is the one that keeps dying, considering, you know, spoilers. Characters like N can destroy gold Lego objects by using heat-based beams. Hold N to use. Other characters like N can also fire thermal arrows. Hold N to target. So that's Iron Man, hold circle. Other characters like Hawkeye can thermal arrows. Ooh, trick arrows. Alright. We need to be Iron Man then. Come on, you rip-off of Black Sabbath. Hold circle. Does this actually, can I actually do anything with this? Yeah. Do I need someone else? Doesn't seem so. Hockey. What's this? What am I doing? Destroying gold Lego. Oh, gold. Alright, okay. Do I not get a lock on then? I just have to find the things. Okay. How's the audio and the video, guys? Is it alright? I am talking quite loud. Can I fly? I can, but only 2 or 3 feet off the ground. This Iron Man feels rather impotent right now. And I just kicked Iron Man in the face. Yeah, I'm going to be doing that a lot, actually. There's going to be a lot of friendly fire in this. We're not even... This game doesn't even contain Civil War, and already the Avengers are kicking the crap out of each other. Audio and video are all good. Alright, thank you. Wait, hang on. If they're using actual dialogue from the game, then how have they got dialogue for Tony Stark? Okay. I see a circle prompt. Do I hold it down? Do I hammer it? Okay. Sure, that works. Smashy, smashy. Yeah. I've forgotten what I was going to say. Yeah. That thing had a maximum 5 feet sign on it. But this is Eastern Europe. Or is it Germany? Or no, it is Sokovia, isn't it? What am I looking for? Go on.
We're having problems already, are we?
Shut up, Robin Strabatsky. Hold circle to fire a laser beam at gold Lego walls. Yeah, okay. Oh, right, okay. I had to draw a circle. Up, right, down. Come on, Tony, you're a genius. This is supposed to be easy for you. Okay, I'm so confused. Apparently I'm supposed to trace this, but... There we go. Not entirely sure what I did differently there, but...
We must protect the fortress!
Bunch of Eastern European goons talking in English with Eastern European accents. True Avenger! I got a trophy! I've no idea why. Does it tell you why? Achieve True Avenger in any level. No, it doesn't tell you why. What am I doing now then? Who's this? It's Cap! And Flying Cap. I was just about to say, who have we not played as yet? Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. We can do a prompt. No, okay. I tried to join up with Cap so that we could blow everyone up, and instead I just hit him with my hammer. Oh, that was cool. We did the hammer-on shield attack. I've no idea how we did that because the button prompts in this game seem a little confusing, but we'll see. Early days yet. Okay, so that happened.
Accept your surrender.
I'm really confused by these dialogue things that we're getting mid-game. Like, are they impersonators? Are they actual, like, cut lines of dialogue from the films? Are they lines of dialogue from the films that I just don't remember? Go on, let's play as crap. Can I do something with this?
Wait, you need help with this?
Press square to smash cracked Lego objects when standing next to them, or hold to throw a heavy weapon like Thor's hammer towards them. Is that cracked? Okay, I'm holding, he's winding up, I'm looking for something cracked. Is there something cracked? That thing looks cracked. Oh, okay, so it finally locked on. There we go. And from there we can jump. Well, okay, we didn't jump, we flew. Not entirely sure. The problem is that the game gives you sort of generic controls, as in like press X to jump and things like that. But then every character has different things that they can do with the jump button. Like Thor apparently can fly. Okay, I'm destroying all these control panels. Hopefully we don't need them for anything. These are shield chests as well. These are... Oh no, but hang on, this is a Hydra base, and Hydra were of course part of SHIELD, and that, see that... I love that they're actual Lego pieces as well, like that Lego, that sort of wheel thing there. I used plenty of those as a kid. What's behind here? Not a clue. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, so Cap just puts out a fire with his shield. Right, you press circle to get the shield in front of you, and then you press X to... Sure. Didn't know Cap was a firefighter in his spare time. Didn't know that was how you put out fires. I'll just remember that. Next time my kitchen goes on fire, I'll grab a tea tray. I was confused by what press any button meant in the top right, but I think it's for two-player mode. Okay, that's all rubble. What do we do now? Has this got a crack in it somewhere? Am I looking for a crack? Oh, apparently I am. No, that's just more rubbish. Has this got a crack in it? No, it's literally spangling. It's so intact. Oh, we can build stuff with... Okay, I forgot about this. We can actually build Lego stuff. So Thor, despite only being on Earth a handful of times, has built a fully functioning tank. You'd think Captain America would be the kind of person that would know that, but no, that was Thor that built that tank. What do we do with it? Do we smash it to bits? Do we use it? Go on, Cap. Ah, there we go. It's always triangle to drive. First rule of Grand Theft Auto. Oh, it's not a tank, it's a drill. Well, and Cap is dead.
Get killed. Walk it off.
Okay, I think that line is from the films. Yeah. I'm kind of sad that it was a drill rather than a tank, because, you know, tanks are fun, whereas drills are boring. I really need to think of some more emotes for the channel as well, because we have got 3 emote slots now, and all I have is the no puns one.
Those turrets aren't gonna let up. Better use the trench to get through.
Ow. What do you mean turrets? I'm the god of thunder. What turrets are getting in my way? Alright, come on, Cap. Come on, Fireman Cap. Fireman Steve. Ow. Yeah, don't... See, this is the problem with your firefighting technique, Cap, is that if if there are 2 fires next to each other and you try and put the first one out, you land on the second one and die. And it's not 100% successful. What happened to Secret Hole? Oh, we do have Secret Hole as well. I forgot about Secret Hole. I am wondering if Secret Hole should be replaced. It was based on a running gag from like one of the first streams I ever did. Oh, what was it, 2.5 years ago or something like that? Yeah. But yeah, I have no idea what else I could do. The only thing I'm known for on this channel is terrible jokes. Can we put stuff together? Hey, look, we can put stuff together. Not entirely sure what that does.
try to help with this, but it isn't exactly an everyday scenario.
Hold square to throw Scapton? Yeah, Scapton America Shield into I'm a Scapton into shield switches. Okay. Why are there shield switches in the enemy's technology? Hey Alex, how you doing, mate? Welcome back. Why are you saying it like you're Aragorn in Lord of the Rings? For Gondor! That was Boromir, wasn't it? They said, for Gondor!
Handier than you might think.
Yeah, getting shot at by a tank at point blank range probably isn't ideal. But I've no idea. Oh, hang on. Is this a team up? Yeah, it's a team up. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. That was awesome. The good thing about this game is if you die, you just lose studs. You don't actually. Oh, how's the new year going for you?
Well, we know Strucker's not going to worry about civilian casualties. Send in the Iron Legion.
This quadrant is unsafe. Please, back away. We are here to help. Please, back away. We are here to help.
Who gave the order to attack?
Herr Strucker, it's the Avengers!
They have to be after the scepter.
We will not yield. The Americans sent their circus freaks to test us. We will send them back. No surrender!
Wanda was levitating a cup of tea.
I'm going to surrender. If we give the Avengers the weapons, they may not look too far into what we've been.
The twins.
They're not ready to take out.
No. I mean, the twins.
I love that they put the jokes. They put little jokes in amongst the cutscenes from the films.
You didn't see that coming? Clint!
They made a snowman.
He's a blur.
Clint's hit pretty bad, guys. We're gonna need evac.
I can get Bot into the jet. The sooner we're gone, the better. You and Stark secure the scepter. Copy that.
I'm closing in. Drawbridge is down, people.
Stark, do you copy? We're detecting a large number of airborne threats above the fortress. We'll need to get rid of them so Captain Rogers can find his way inside.
That's enough.
Wait, what am I doing? Oh, do I have to destroy all these guys? This is a cute side-scrolling mission that I had no idea. Okay. Hey, MK, how you doing? Okay, so now I've got to destroy the turrets. Oh, hang on. Okay, right, so you press triangle, you change. Okay, I'm a little confused as to what I need to do. Okay, right. Does Cap need to do this then?
Doing what needed to be done.
Okay, that was a very convoluted way of beating up one bad guy while the other bad guy just sort of stood and waited politely, which is very, very nice of them. Haha, Stan Lee! What? Random voice line from Stan Lee in the middle of this. Did they get Stan Lee to do actual voice lines for this game? Wouldn't put it past them. Do you mind? Only characters with the power to change their physical form, like can pass through vent crates. So we need to come back here with Vision, do we? Stanley! What? So we need to bring Vision back to this fortress, which apparently is, like, that's not canon. But I think this is a canon. No, it's not Triangle. Triangle just goes back to, Tony Stark naked. Oh, I'm guessing that Stan Lee is like a hidden character you've got to find in each level. So like he'll be somewhere hidden behind that grate or something like that. Can I use this? I want to use this. No, not triangle, you idiot. Did they put any Lego puns in this? No, they tend to... All the Lego references are kind of like just in the... It's basically... You know... It's the Avengers films, but it's in Lego form. So, you know, they're not aware that they're Lego. Unless it serves as like a visual gag in a cutscene or something like that. They do a lot of visual gags. But the characters are not aware that they are Lego. And I'm beating up henchmen and I've got no idea... Like, I have to destroy these 3 turrets, but I have no idea how you do that. Do I need to be Iron Man for this?
Anytime soon.
Or do I need to do something with this? Oh, so that's a save point. Okay. Hey, David, hello! Oh, thank you for the resub. 12 months, a whole year, yeah. Happy New Year, mate. Okay, hang on. What's... Okay, excuse me. That guy just destroyed my tutorial thing. Am I doing the right thing here? I've got no clue what I'm supposed to be doing. Those are the 3 turrets there, but I've no idea if... Do I need to be Iron Man for them? Do I need to be... He can only shoot sideways. He can't shoot forward for some reason, which I don't really understand. But if I stay as Cap, I don't think I can do much either. So I'm rather confused. Can I jump up here? No, you need Iron Man for that. How do I bring Iron Man in from the cold? I'm completely stumped. No, even when Iron Man's facing forward, he doesn't seem to... Help me, Robin Scherbatsky, you're my only hope. Is this thing? No, that's just more stats. If I put out that fire, does that do anything? Did someone say Robert? Sadly, no. What does this do?
What just happened?
Struck off the list. What's the target on the floor to the left? I'm not entirely sure, because the game doesn't seem to give me any prompts when I go and stand on it, like this. So that thing I can't do anything with. The grey things I can't do anything with, really. Can I climb up the ropes? Yeah, so I'd need Vision for that. There's a character that we don't get yet in this kind of the story. Does this do something? Oh! Okay, that did something. And I'm dead. Problem is, these guys are just respawning constantly. You don't get any... Oh, oh, oh! Okay. Heard this game has a star-studded cast. Yes, well done. Jumping off shortly for games. Alright, have fun, Lauren. It's good to be back. Okay.
What's our next move?
Can I destroy these things? Need to assemble all these Avenger Lego figures. Yeah. Right, that's one down. Okay. Oh, look, a secret hole! We found a secret hole! What's in the secret hole? Here I was thinking we should retire the secret hole emote. Oh, it is good to be back. I've missed you guys. Alright. A secret hole beneath this one? No, no secret hole. That's a shame. I destroy these things. Yeah, that looks like toxic waste though. Maybe don't destroy that, Cap. I know, I did see the assemble pun. I know what you mean. I was wondering that if you get like Avengers figurines or something like that, do you get like a sign on the side that says requires assembly? No, no, Iron Man's still out there doing his thing. I'm surprised that they don't get the Winter Soldier to take out these missiles because, you know, these are SAM sites. Oh no, hang on, the Falcon is Sam. Damn it, I ruined my own joke. Just do that line again. Strike that, reverse that, rewind. Time stone that stuff. It's a shame they haven't got the Falcon working on these missiles because that's what they are. They're SAM sites. There we go. Clip that, and we'll pretend that the previous one never happened. Yeah, we've got. Yeah. Okay, so I've died twice in the past 5 minutes. Iron Man is frantically running. Fastly. That's not a word. Running out of petrol because he's in the air because I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, I forgot about that. To new followers who've just joined, you can use the quote command to get a random out of context quote from a previous stream. And if you're a subscriber, you can add new ones to the list. Could have said stand sites to go with this a bit. Yeah, but stand sites aren't a thing though, that's the thing. Only characters with scanning devices like can hide hidden sensors can detect hidden LEGO objects in this area. I'm not a hidden LEGO object. I have no idea what I'm saying right now. I'm just beating up. Can I get through this yet? No, I can't. Where's the third missile site? I have a feeling, yeah, it's over there. So I need to find some way to put out the fires. How am I going to put out the fires? Might have the hand in this LEGO game, but they definitely won't have the foot. They won't have the hand because that's in Daredevil, and of course Marvel refuses to acknowledge the Netflix series. Ow. Yeah, so I knocked that guy into the flames, and then proceeded to knock myself into the flames. What is this thing? Is this a water gun? Please tell me this is a water gun. No, it's just another thing I can smash to bits. Oh, hang on. Of course. Anytime that one of the Avengers puts something together out of the Lego pots, I should just say Avengers Assemble. Because that'll never get old. There we go. Look at me! First try! What's down here? Yes, Lego and feet don't mix.
How do I get myself to these crazy...
Oh, there's Stan! Stan Lee! He's up at the top! How do I get him down?
Thank you for saving your Generalissimo, Brigadiers. Excelsior. Greetings, true believers.
Stan Lee! That's so cool! It's a bitter defeat. There we go. Okay, so it's taken us nearly an hour and we're not even finished level 1. This game might take longer than 2 streams.
Guys, I got Strucker. Yeah, I got something bigger.
That's the Chitauri.
I got eyes on the prize.
I wonder if I would get a copyright strike for this because it's got movie audio in it. Oh, David. Thank you so much for the gift subs, mate. Oh, that's amazing, man. Thank you so much.
Take it.
Happy welcome back present. Thank you. Hey, there we go. Yeah, Catnip and MK, enjoy your subs. We have 288,000 bits. Is that good? So that's what True Avenger means. Oh! So we've unlocked Captain America, we've unlocked Black Widow, we've unlocked Hawkeye! Unlocked Hulk, Iron Man and Thor. And Tony Stark. Captain Universe is unlocked. Oh, these... So all the ones down the bottom there were the...
No idea how that happened. Thanks, true believers.
Yeah, so the ones down the bottom, I downloaded some of the DLC packs. And they contain Spider-Man, the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., Ant-Man. I only downloaded the ones that were related to the MCU, so things like the Black Panther and the Doctor Strange packs I didn't download because they're their own stories. They're not part of the MCU, so I didn't want to have them downloaded, at least not yet. Previously.
The Tesseract has awakened. It is on a little world, a human world. They would wield its power. But our ally knows its workings as they never will.
There he is.
Is ready to lead. And our force, our Chitauri, will follow. The world will be
He is Catnip. I'll explain in a minute.
yours. And the humans, what can they do but burn?
All personnel, the evacuation order has been...
So this is the opening of Avengers 1 now. The chickens. So we're now at the opening of Avengers 1. This is the S.H.I.E.L.D. base. Are we going to play as Nick Fury? So, this game came out in 2015. That's why Age of Ultron is such a big focus of it.
Coulson, sir.
Director Fury? Agent Hill, is that you?
Coulson!
Can I get a little help here? I got locked in during the evacuation.
Dang it, Coulson. Sorry, sir. It looks like we've got work to do.
Okay, that's Clark Gregg. That's Clark Gregg as the voice of Agent Coulson. So good to have him back. Brick Fury. So yeah, so the reason why I said that about Doctor Strange. This game came out in 2015. This game came out around the same time as Age of Ultron. So Doctor Strange was not a thing in the MCU yet. Neither was Black Panther. Doctor Strange was still a year and a half away, and Black Panther was 3 years away. So they wanted to release DLC for this game involving those characters. So they had to use stories from the comic books rather than the stories from the films, because obviously the films hadn't come out yet and they hadn't been written. So the Doctor Strange and Black Panther stories in this game's DLC are not related to the MCU. Obviously, Doctor Strange and Black Panther did become part of the MCU, but they weren't at the time that this game came out, so yeah, that's why. Okay, so Nick Fury, I'm guessing, just scanned himself in. Yeah. Shield base. Okay. Okay, so we've got a... Do we get goals? No, it doesn't seem like we get goals. Agile characters, like... is that Maria Hill? Can jump between blue and white walls like those. So apparently, in the canon of the MCU, Maria Hill can wall jump. She's never shown that off in the films. Characters with shield tech devices like Nick Fury can make themselves invisible to security cameras. Why does he need to make himself invisible to security cameras? He is the director of S.H.I.E.L.D. That makes no bloody sense. Can you wall jump, Nick Fury? No, you can't. No. Only Robin Scherbatsky has the ability to wall jump. Because, you know, apparently that's, I don't know, part of her S.H.I.E.L.D. training. Wonder if she was made to play Mario 64 as a kid. Oh. This thing needs fixed, does it? Wait, what happened there? Oh my god! So one of Maria Hill's special powers is she can just call in S.H.I.E.L.D. agents from the sky at any time. And the previous ones just explode. Okay, that's hilarious. Oh, is that a ladder for Fury? Tis. Up he comes. Okay, so now Fury can hide from the security camera. Yeah, apparently Fury has a cloaking device. Wait, am I supposed to be doing something there? Up, right, up. Up, right, up. Okay, right. Up.
How bad is it? That's the problem, sir. We don't know.
What about Selvig?
Dr. Selvig read an energy surge from the Tesseract 4 hours ago.
NASA didn't authorize Selvig to go to test phase.
He wasn't testing it. He wasn't even in the room. Spontaneous event.
It just turned itself on?
Okay. Come on, it's my boy Phil! Phil Coulson! The man, the legend. If you haven't seen Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., guys, you really need to watch it. It's amazing. Why is this guy doing push-ups when everyone else is, you know, the base is under attack and that guy's thinking, I'm going to get my, my 100 push-ups in for the day. Can I go in here? No. Okay, well, you've got a gun, so... Okay, I'm going to blow stuff up. I would say if you want to go watch Season 4, you could easily just watch, you could easily watch Season 4, which is the best season of the show. And if I'm honest, one of the best seasons of television ever made. And then you, because it kind of reboots itself. It doesn't reboot itself, but there's a time jump between seasons 3 and 4. And then you could go back and watch seasons 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, and 7. Once you know the characters a bit better. Okay, so I've rescued Coulson. I've no clue what to do otherwise. Am I just smashing crap up until I find the solution? Okay. Can you do something over here then? Oh, something spangly. That's gonna go off, isn't it? Yeah. Oops. Sorry, guys. No, so that icon just means that he's hidden behind a bit of scenery. So why is that spangly? So yeah, it is Kobe's voice, because Kobe Smulders did actually do voice acting for this game, as did Clark Gregg, I think. I think most of the bigger actors are actually the voice lines are just ripped from the MCU, but a couple of them, I think, did actual voice. I'm so confused. What does that do? Nothing. Can I fix this? Am I supposed to fix this? Go to space, no. What am I supposed to be doing? Okay, well I just threw a bomb at the broken down thing. I think we're supposed to fix this. Okay, you know what? I'm so confused. Front wheel and the icon at the top doesn't look like a wheel. It doesn't. I'm guessing we're supposed to replace it with something, but... What? Can I steal something from this? Oh, hang on. Okay. These things are spangly. Is there a reason that they're spangly? Can I jump over them? Is that what I'm supposed to do? No. Not entirely sure what the goons do either. The game normally shows you controls or something like that. It gives you guidance. Can I open this door? Can I go in here? Doesn't look like it. Level 2 and I'm already baffled. Do I look up a... I think I look up a guide. Level 2 of this game and I'm looking up a guide. Good grief. Okay. LEGO Avengers Level 2 Guide. I can't believe I'm having to do this. Okay, I've got the IGN guide. Okay, apparently I was right. You have to get him to destroy the spangly crates. Why did that not work the last time? Oh my god! I definitely tried that the last time, right?
I guess we could have just cleared the obstruction, but hey, I'm just a lowly level 3, so what do I know?
Oh, and now it's miraculously fixed. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, Maria Hill, can you drive this thing?
We do.
Okay, I'm still not entirely sure what that did.
Wow. Guess that's one way to avoid getting a parking ticket. Maybe a little on the extreme side.
Okay. So we blew up the clamp. Okay. So now we're in level 2. Or in part 2 of it.
Climbing. Looks like they couldn't shut it down. We ordered evac. Campus should be clear in the next half hour.
Sir, evacuation may be futile.
We should tell them to go back to sleep.
Oh, so he has to stay there.
Access granted.
Okay.
What can I tell you about the Joint Dark Energy Mission Facility? Well, it's classified top secret, so nothing, really. I can't mention that we're studying an object of potentially unlimited power called the Tesseract. And I can't mention that it's recently become active and we have to evacuate the entire facility. Really, I can't tell you any of that. And don't get me started on those Phase 2 prototypes. If we can't control the Tesseract's energy, there may not be a minimum safe distance.
I need you to make sure the Phase 2 prototypes are shipped out.
Yes, sir.
Talk to me, Doctor.
Director.
He's got a chainsaw.
Peak level.
We're prepared for this, Doctor. Harnessing energy from space.
We don't have the harness. My calculations are far from complete.
Have you seen anything that might set this thing off?
The cube is a doorway to the other end of space, right?
Why is Hawkeye blonde?
Doors open from both sides.
How you doing, Dr. Dead?
Sir, please put down the spear.
I am burdened with glorious purpose.
It actually looks like Tom Hiddleston. Like Tom Hiddleston, it just looks like a Lego figure.
Sir, those agents don't seem so friendly anymore. Did that guy just use mind control?
About to get better.
At least he wasn't wearing a purple outfit. Well, I have to agree with Kate Bishop that the purple outfit looks cool. Oh, something's rumbly. Yeah, something is definitely rumbly. Not entirely sure what I'm doing here. Am I going up to Loki? No, Loki is just hitting me sideways. Okay. That's quite a neat way of stopping us from going near the thing, is just having Loki attack us from every corner. That's a cool sort of bit of progression there, or a bit of a thing to stop you. Oh, okay. So that's just the save point. Okay. What am I trying to do then? Oh, there's a ladder here. What does this do? Oh, that's a shield switch, which we can't do anything with because we don't have Cap. Because why would Cap be here? Yeah. Nick Fury is giving me that Samuel L. Jackson shrug of, what are you trying to do, mate? Okay, so there's nothing for us down here. Yeah, I know the rock. Oh, hang on. Spangly thing. That normally means there's something to blow up. See, I'm learning. Spangly things are for blowing up. What does that thing do? Is that a dud? Are we supposed to be doing something together? Oh, we can build this. What are we building? Assemble! Okay, let's try this. If I go in front of this.
Access granted.
Access granted to where? Are they going to drop that on Loki's head? Also, why is there a Hydra thing on the floor? Hawkeye can use thermal arrows to heat up and destroy gold Lego objects. Hold to target them. Okay. Finally watched Hot Fuzz. Oh, nice! Yeah, so, I've played a couple of Lego games in the past. I played through Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga on Wii, which was dialogueless. It was all done with sort of just visual gags and things like that. And then for Lord of the Rings, which was the next one I played, Lego Lord of the Rings, they added in actual voice lines from the films, and I can't decide whether that's better or worse, because the Lego Star Wars games, the original ones, did have their own sort of unique charm about them. The fact that the entire thing, all the cutscenes and everything were done purely through sort of the minifigs acting rather than any voice lines. But I guess as the games made more money, they had more access to the to these kind of things. Oh, hang on. Okay, I forgot the... my brother loves Hot Fuzz. I didn't feel as hot about it. It is my favourite comedy of the 21st century. I think it is the best comedy film of the 21st century. So hang on. Left, right, down. I have to say, if there's an evacuation level event, Nick Fury and Hawkeye sure are taking their sweet time over it, aren't they? Not even sure what this does. Can I shoot this thing? What does that do? Yeah, apparently that. Sure, that works. Pull the switch. What does this do? Not a clue. Oh, are they trying to switch off the rumblies?
This doesn't have to get any messy.
Of course it does. I've come too far for anything else.
Oh, so now it's a horde battle against Lokis. I wonder if one of them's going to be Alligator Loki. One of them's going to be Richard E. Grant.
Please don't. I still need that. I am Loki of Asgard.
We have no quarrel with your people.
An ant has no quarrel with a boot.
You planning to step on us?
Sir, Director Fury is stalling. This place is about to blow.
Well then.
Just with the flowers.
Need these vehicles.
Do you copy?
They have the Tesseract. Shut them down.
Whoa! Didn't see that coming.
Ooh, Agent Williams. A genetic character brought in so that they can have voice acting
The fire alarm works.
without paying for the Hollywood actors.
Yeah, but the door just auto-locked.
Who's Agent Williams? Yeah, this is to save the Save and continue. Alligator boy wasn't well dressed, but then you have a Loki investigator. That's a long way for a good pun. Is Agent Williams a real character, or did they just invent him for this? What am I doing? Okay, that's for... we can't go in there, that's for vision. What's this thing? Okay, well, in case of fire, break glass. Oh, that's for Hawkeye, is it? Hawkeye! I really want to play LEGO Lord of the Rings again after this. I feel like it could be good fun. I watched Lord of the Rings again a couple of days ago. I do a rewatch of it every year. Still as good as ever. Okay, this shaky cam isn't helping. What's in here? Okay. Do I need to shoot this thing? Yes, I do. Wonder when I was supposed to spot that.
Access granted.
You finished your blanket. Oh, nice. Congrats. Am I looking forward to the Amazon Lord of the Rings series? Not really, because I'm not entirely sure what it's going to add. You know, the films are pretty much they're not perfect, but they told the story, and I don't really see what the new ones are going to add.
Now we've got some wheels. Just need some firepower.
Well, that's convenient. Amazon is doing a Lord of the Rings prequel series set during the time, you know, at the beginning of the Fellowship of the Ring, when they're narrating the sort of prologue, and they're describing when the original war against Sauron, when he first gets defeated by Isildur. So apparently the Lord of the Rings series is going to take place during that time. Okay, sure. Maria Hill does show up in a few episodes of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. and she's awesome in it.
Whoa, is that standard issue? Isn't this breaking at least 5 health and safety rules?
Shut up, you're not even a real character. Oh look, there's Stan Lee! So yeah, Stan Lee is trapped in every single level. Can I let him out? I want to let Stan Lee out. Let me save Stan Lee, come on. We can't leave him to get crushed by the Rumblies. Alright. Was S.H.I.E.L.D. filming at a similar time to How I Met Your Mother? So How I Met Your Mother finished in 2014.
Let's see how strong those shutters really are.
And I believe she was in S.H.I.E.L.D. around 15, 16, something like that.
This is Hill. I'm in direct pursuit. Do we have clearance to shoot? I repeat, do we have clearance to shoot?
It was either just before How I Met Your Mother ended or it was just after. I think it was just after. Because I think the events of the Winter Soldier had happened. And that would have been summer of 14. So yeah, so I think it must have been after. Wait, did that collectible fly over me?
I have no idea how to use this thing.
Wait, I thought you were a field agent. Just aim, lock on, and shoot.
Okay. Is that a lot? He's throwing bananas at us.
This doesn't seem safe.
Where's Nick Fury in all of this? Did we just leave him behind? I can't actually remember what happens to him in the opening of Avengers 1. Okay.
The Tesseract is with a hostile force. Hill?
A lot of men still under. Don't know how many survivors.
Sound the general call. I want every living soul not working rescue looking for that briefcase.
Roger that.
As of right now, we are at war.
Interesting. So in a Loki entrance. So in that version of the story, the entire facility doesn't just collapse into the earth. Huh. Wonder why they made that change. Agent Williams. Never heard of you. Hawkeye. Stan Lee was not rescued. We didn't get any of the collectibles either.
Oh, Miss Widow, I think you will talk. Katja here will see to that.
We need you to come in.
Are you kidding? I'm working.
Barton's been compromised.
Let me put you on hold. Where's Barton now?
I'll brief you on everything when you get back. But first, you get the big guy.
Hey, big guy.
I assume the whole place is surrounded?
Just you and me.
Who are you?
I'm here on behalf of S.H.I.E.L.D. We need you to come in.
No worries, David.
If I say no.
This has the potential energy to wipe out the planet.
What does Fury want me to do? Follow it?
It emits a gamma signature that's too weak for us to trace. There's no one that knows gamma radiation like you do.
They have such good humor in these games.
You and me.
I got me one! I got me one!
The rest is up to you.
Stark Tower is about to become a beacon of self-sustaining clean energy. Sir, Agent Coulson of S.H.I.E.L.D. is on the line.
I'm not in. I'm actually out.
Sir, I'm afraid he's insisting.
Gross spine, Jarvis.
Levels are holding steady, I think.
Of course they are. I was directly involved. Which brings me to my next question. How does it feel to be a genius?
Well, I wouldn't know that now, would I? Maybe you should ask that arc reactor of yours.
That's not Gwyneth Paltrow.
I'm afraid my protocols are being overridden.
Tony Stark. Oh, okay, so we're in Stark's office. Is this a level or is this like a hub world? Sure, let's just destroy Stark's office, why not? I mean, the Hulk's gonna do it later anyway. I can't believe they didn't make another one of these for the rest of the MCU. Just, it makes perfect sense. I was trying to think of what other franchises I would want done in Lego form. And the one that is screaming out to me that I cannot believe that they haven't been allowed to do yet is Lego James Bond. How have they not been allowed to do Lego James Bond? So many amazing possibilities with that.
Shouldn't you answer that? It could be serious. Phil sounds pretty shaken.
Phil? His first name is Agent.
This is an unusual mini-game that I'm not entirely sure I get.
You have reached the life model decoy of Tony Stark. Please leave a message.
This is urgent.
Then leave it urgently. Security breach.
Mr. Stark?
Phil, come on in. We're celebrating.
Why is he Phil?
Is this about the Avengers? Which I know nothing about.
The Avengers initiative was scrapped. I thought, and I didn't even qualify.
I didn't know that either.
Yeah, apparently I'm volatile, self-obsessed, don't play well with others.
That I did know.
You can tell which
personality profiles anymore.
You can tell which lines were ripped from the film, which ones weren't, because the lines ripped from the film sound like they were recorded in a studio, or they sound like they were recorded during filming, and the other lines sound like they were recorded in an ADR booth. Don't mind me just setting off explosives in your office. Hey, Rez, how you doing, mate? Welcome to Tony Stark's office, where we're letting Phil Coulson come in and blow stuff up. We're playing a game of guess if it's the real actor or not. Which I'm fairly certain Pepper Potts is not. I'd be amazed. If it is really Robert Downey Jr., I'll be amazed. It sounds like him. It sounds like his lines from the films. Latest Five Nights at Freddy's game, it's really good. I've never been a big... that's a horror game, isn't it? I've never been a big horror guy. What am I doing now? I going up the stairs? No, I'm not going up the stairs. What am I doing? No, I'm not really into horror games. What am I doing here? I rebuilt this thing. What do I do here? Is this to use as a lift? Oh, okay. He's shrugging me. What's he doing? He just built a switch. Push it. Don't tell me what to do. Okay, why did I have to press that 3 times? Okay, why did you have to break open a door that's inside your own place that you've built? Lego logic, I guess. Also, if I built a Switch, does that mean I can play Breath of the Wild on it? What about Mario Odyssey? It's a good thing I built a Switch because I'll be needing it on Friday to play Okami on stream. Okay.
I need you to look this over as soon as possible.
Official consulting hours are between 8 and 5 every other Thursday.
This isn't a consultation.
What is all of this?
This.
Whoa. Okay. I'm going to take the jet to DC tonight. You have homework. You have a lot of homework.
Oh yeah, so I think this is where we flash back to the origin film for Captain America.
Poor Captain Steve Rogers. A man at a time. I mean, literally. Back when he first became Captain America, he had so many adventures and faced such incredible foes. I wonder if the future will be any different for him. Anyway, Cap had many strange adversaries, but none were as dangerous as the Red Skull and Arnim Zola. It's a good thing that he had help from Peggy Carter and his best friend Bucky Barnes.
Trouble sleeping? Excelsior.
I love Stanley.
Ow!
Okay, so now we're in Cap's Fight Club.
They wouldn't let me wear a leotard.
How many lines did they have him record? Stan Lee running on a treadmill. Oh my god, I love this game. Okay. Might as well collect as many studs as possible. First rule about Cap's Fight Club is don't talk about Cap's Fight Club. Oh, I'm just beating up Sam Jackson. Oh, something's in there. What's in there? Man, that vending machine is empty. He's not been looking after this place at all. Wow, you can just literally just pulverize this place, can you? Look at the banana falling out. So what am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, hang on, there are goals on the screen. Not entirely sure what... Oh, punching bag. I'm just destroying stuff off screen now. Very confused. Oh, hang on, I built yeah. I'm guessing I need to switch to the guy with a gun to do this. Yeah, okay, right. I imagine running Cap's Fight Club is quite expensive maintenance-wise. Okay, so we've done that. We've got the... that looks like a Rock'em Sock'em robot. In that second goal. Music's very good in this. Okay, am I supposed to hit this thing now? Okay, what else is there? Can I jump in this ring? No, I can't. So this is the... Okay, well I've destroyed almost everything else in this place. There must be something I'm missing. Must be some target I'm supposed to shoot. Let me just... Oh, right, okay, these are... yeah, so these are Captain America posters that I need to shoot, and I'm guessing if I get all 5, something terrible will happen. There's a 4th one. And the 5th one I think was over here, was it? Yeah, there it is. Okay, so that was... Yeah, I have no clue what I'm supposed to do now. This game's not very good when it comes to giving you clues on what to do. Do I keep shooting this thing? Oh, hang on. I can put things together. Oh, right, okay. So yeah, basically the goal seems to be destroy everything you can find until you find something that you can actually put together. To be fair, we never see Cap back in his Fight Club, so maybe this is his way of saying I'm never coming back here, so I might as well smash the place up and get some insurance money. Oh, he's speeding up the treadmills. Again, it seems like the cutscenes.
This looks like yet another perilous predicament.
What's with all the sparkly?
I'll rant about this later.
Okay, well, we just walked through Stan Lee. I guess he is technically a ghost now.
Dr. Zola, what do you think?
It's definitely not Hugo Weaving.
A masterpiece. What is happening? Captain America. How exciting.
That definitely wasn't Toby Jones.
Captain America! This is just like one of your films. You and your pathetic sidekick are just in time to witness the true strength of Hydra.
Captain Rogers, come in. Steve, are you there? Wait, is that radio of yours broken again? I hope you're receiving this message. The Red Skull can be extremely dangerous. Proceed with caution.
Wow, hang on. How many studs did I get for that? It's just the studs are never ending. Oh, apart from they just ended, but. So now we're in the Red Skull's compound from Captain America: The First Avenger.
Next time you won't be so lucky.
And we do get to play as Bucky Barnes. So yeah, so this kind of is subverting the story of the films a little bit, because I'm pretty sure Bucky Barnes... I'm pretty sure at this point Bucky Barnes is already presumed dead. You didn't see that one. I think it's really good. I think it's worth watching. It's probably... Actually, yeah, the more I think about it, it's probably my favourite Phase 1 origin film. Like, I like it... Like, I like it more than... oh, the LEGO Hydra logo. Several more... Yeah. It's definitely worth watching if just because it pays. There's a lot of things in it that pay off in Endgame. I've seen the future, Captain. There's no prancing. Okay, I guess we got to kill these guys first before we can put out the fire. Yeah, I definitely recommend if you haven't checked it out already. My friend Tim does a Marvel podcast called "It's Good Except It Sucks," which covers pretty much everything in the MCU plus wider Marvel films as well. It's a fantastic podcast. And not just because I happen to have been a guest on a couple of episodes. His episode on Shang-Chi recently was superb. Am I supposed to be... I love that the targeting reticle is the capped shield. That's really cool. And Bucky's dead. Well, you know, at least that's canon. Speaking of canon, how are we supposed to destroy that thing in the corner? What am I supposed to do? Do I just... Wait, yeah, I would say you're probably right. Endgame in particular is one where there are so many callbacks and references and subtle things, subtle payoffs that rewards people who've seen. Like you can enjoy it on its own. It's a brilliant film on its own, but almost every single line, every single payoff in some way. There are so many things from previous films that get called back or referenced to. It's the writing in that film is superb. What am I supposed to? I'm guessing I'm supposed to put this fire out, but I've no idea how to do that. I thought Cap did it with his.
Pick up someone your own size.
Oh, hang on, that was it. That was it. I need the X prompt. There we go. Didn't have that prompt before for some reason. Okay, and apparently the fire went out and then it didn't go out and now it's out again and now it's not out. Okay, so we'll put the fire out. We're now rebuilding the cannon. Is that like an off switch?
Handier than you might think.
Only characters with ropes like Hawkeye or other special abilities can use red grapple handles. Wait. Does Bucky have a grapple ability? He does. So we literally just put something together in order to rip it off again, did we? Okay, and now I'm guessing we need Bucky again to do his thing. Right, so Bucky is kind of like Hawkeye. He has grappling hooks and he has grenades and things like that.
I am sorry, Herr Schmidt. The next one will be better.
Oh great, there's loads of these. What time is it? It's 9:30. Is this level 3? Is this level 3? And if so, this game has like 15 levels in it. This might take me a lot longer than the estimate I was given. Okay, so apparently it just randomly fails. I guess it is 1940s technology.
I hope for your sake that the next ones fare better, Doctor. My patience is wearing thin. Yes, Herr Schmidt, I will not fail you again.
I don't think you needed to correct your pun, MK. That was very good.
To be a simple soldier, but in
I won't stand for this reticule.
afraid to admit that we have left humanity behind. Unlike you, I embrace it proudly, without fear.
Do we just have to wait for it to fail? Is it gonna fail? I'm gonna die again, aren't I? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's I seem to remember something like that from the last times I played them. That's definitely not. It's interesting. No, okay, so that didn't. Why did the? I don't understand. Sometimes you throw the grenade in front of you and it ends up, 20 feet behind you.
I thought you said those cannons were state of the art, Doctor. I can assure you they are, Herr Schmidt. My calculations never fail. This shouldn't be happening.
Hey! Finally, on to the next area. Okay, can we not activate the wheel? No. For 1940s tech, this is all pretty swish. Twitch Mobile is bad enough.
Everything you will see.
Yay!
I see you made short work of Zora's toys, Captain. Now let's see how you face a real challenge.
More than that to stop these Brooklyn boys. After you, Cap.
Ah, look, something spangly. I'm guessing we need. Old BB here to do it. Am I gonna blow it up? No.
Here's our latest intel. Hope it helps.
Only characters with heat-based weapons. Yeah, okay, so heat-based weapons, so none of them. I love the fact that they sent down the hired goons, but the hired goons are waiting for us until we actually open the door for them, which is very considerate. And they have a switch that just fits Captain America's shield. How considerate of the bad guys.
Sir, I think we should be leaving now.
Look, it's a fight in a lift. Oh, I do wonder if we're going to get to do the fight in a lift from Captain America: The Winter Soldier. One of the coolest action sequences in the whole Marvel franchise.
I'd love to stay and have a pleasant chat, Captain. But I have plans that cannot be put on hold. Even for you.
We need to catch him. There must be another way around.
Handier than you might think.
Okay, cool. So we take this. Still not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing. Is this facility getting destroyed? Should we be on the way out? No, I'm just collecting a collectible. Sure. Oh, hang on. Is there more stuff down here? Can I put this out? I can. Okay, we need BB. Oh, BB, what are you doing down here? Oh, for goodness, how did BB end up down here? Oh, and now Cap's down here as well. Come on, gang. Right. Is that a ladder? Okay. He did it again! They're supposed to be sticky grenades, but sometimes they just ping off and fly off behind him.
They are still following us. We must leave. It is of no concern, Doctor. Hydra does not retreat. Let us see how the heroic Captain America deals with this.
Steve? Captain Rogers? Oh, blast! I hope the radio might have sorted itself out by now. The Red Skull should be very close to your location.
I can see him.
In fact, you're probably already fighting him. Best of luck with that.
Come on, Cap. We got him on the ropes.
So that was actually Haley Atwell as Agent Carter.
Coulson here, but you can call me Phil.
I love Agent Carter so much. Haley Atwell is incredible.
Whoa! That was a close one. Something tells me Red Skull is going to regret making that.
Your persistence would be admirable, Captain, if it wasn't bound to your stupidity. We are the future, and yet you serve lower beings.
Okay, I'm guessing Cap's got to put out the fire before BB can blow up the. Okay, is that a diving board?
I can handle these guys.
Okay, does it have to be a Cap?
I'm with you till the end of the line, pal.
You missed that window. We're bugs on a windshield.
Better get moving, Bugs.
Is that meant to be Tommy Lee Jones's character? Oh no, it's one of the fighting. Can't remember their names, but they're the guys that.
This time the radio is definitely going to work. Captain Rogers, come in. Still nothing. Well, that's disappointing. Try and make your way to the front of the train. Arnim Zola's not getting away this time.
Our intel says Zola rides in the front carriage. We're gonna need him if we want to catch the Red Skull.
Okay, so this train part is very cool. I like this. I like this a lot. I do like.
Detected intruders on board. Defenses activated. Everyone, to your stations.
Looks like we've got company, Cap.
Ow. I do love. Ow, and I'm dead. I do generally love train fights in games. Or train levels. Okay, well, I just died twice. The only one that I remember having real trouble with was You guys are idiots. The only one that I remember having real trouble with was the train one, and is it Uncharted 2? As a train battle? Can I go down these? Ow. Or is, yeah, is that actually how you do it? Is that how you blow up the, no. Let's see if that works. Yes, it is. Okay. I was confused by the ladders that looked like you could climb down them, and it turns out you couldn't. You just die. Gold sparkly things, we can't beat those unless we have Iron Man or something.
More of them? Where do Hydra get these guys?
Feeling a little outnumbered, are we? Good.
Ow.
Whoa! That was close.
I will destroy this train before I allow myself to be captured, Captain. Give up now before it's too late.
That's a crazy epiphany. I want to go to Amsterdam this summer. Nice. Amsterdam is awesome. I hope you make it. I hope you have an Amsterdam good time. I've been twice. I've been properly once. I might have been there as when I was younger, but I've definitely been once. We did a road trip there back in 2012, I want to say. Do I have any tips? Yeah, my tip is to, if you insert joke. How you doing, mate? Hire some bicycles and cycle around the city that way. That's my tip. It is a city made for cycling. Am I supposed to open this door? No. Am I supposed to climb back out of here? You want to get really baked. I can't comment on that. Because we did a road trip there and I drove, I didn't do anything like that. Did I do the? Oh, hang on. Is the ladder supposed to come down? I'm very confused by that. That thing flips upside down. The ladder gets... Oh, right, okay. It's not a ladder. It's a grapply thing. Is it? Why is it not letting me back on the roof? Is this just janky collision? Is it? Oh, no. Wait, am I right? I'm so confused. I climb on that. Oh, there we go. Okay. Do I then hit this thing? No. Because for some reason Cap jumps back down, so I can't... Yeah, so Bucky can't double jump, and Cap can. So I can jump up here, and then... Yeah, there we go. That's what I needed to do. So now I'm fighting the bad guy, and BB is stuck down on the floor. Who knows if he can actually come up with me. There we go. Yeah, there you go. Alright. Well, at least there's a story reason for,
Prepare to meet your doom, Captain. I have saved the best for us.
Just like old times, Steve. We could take them together.
Cap can double jump in most of the Marvel vs. Capcom. Oh, well, BB's dead. Ah, right, okay, so BB dies because he doesn't have the shield, so I need to swap to Cap. Okay, I've got the shield. I've got the shield. I had the shield! What's wrong with you? Oh, oh.
Just doing what needed to be done.
Yeah, so we build this thing. Yeah, but first, I can sneak down this sidey thing here. Which should... No, I was going to say maybe that it leads me to a secret area, but I don't think it does.
Avengers assistance. Sounded better in my head.
I'm loving Agent Coulson with the witty assistant lines. Nice. Can't believe that one of Captain America's special powers in this is putting out fires. I've never played any of the Marvel vs. Capcom games, and I feel like I've never been a big beat 'em up. Well, it's not a beat 'em up, I guess it's a fighting game, but I always feel like I feel like I wouldn't. Oh, Bucky, you're gonna die anyway. I've got time. I feel like I'd be better placed to play them now because I actually know more Marvel characters.
Captain America! Bucky! Hang on! Grab my hand!
No. And he gets lost in the snow, like a soldier lost to the winter.
Here with the mission, sir?
Hmm.
I am
Trying to get me back in the world?
trying to save it.
Hydra's secret weapon.
Tomorrow, Hydra will stand master of the world. Born to victory on the wings of the
Goodbye, Johan.
Should have left it in the ocean.
Have fun guarding the Soul Stone. Real Hydra. That was a long mission. So that's level 3. So we've now been streaming for about 2 hours. We've done 3 of the 15 levels in this game. This might take a few streams. Bucky Barnes, Captain America Classic. Steve Rogers boxing gloves. Doesn't seem to be any kind of order to those characters. Did we rescue Stan Lee? We didn't rescue Stan Lee, but we knocked him off the treadmill. Five out of 250 golden bricks. This game's going to take a long time to 100%.
The Chitauri grow restless.
Let them guide themselves. I will lead them in a glorious battle.
Your ambition is little. We look beyond the Earth. To the great worlds the Tesseract will unveil.
You don't have the Tesseract yet.
You will have your war.
This the stuff you need? Yeah, iridium. It's found in meteorites. It forms antiprotons. It's very hard to get hold of.
Especially a shield knows you need it. Tell me what you need.
I need a distraction.
This way, Captain Rogers. There are some folks that would really like to meet you. Besides me. I mean, I already met you, but, well... Hi.
Steve Rogers, Jim. Steve Rogers, civilian.
It's an honor to meet you. Officially.
Okay, so we're now free roaming through the streets of Manhattan. Interesting. Okay. As much as I'd love to faff around in these famous New York boroughs like the Industrial District, which I think is more part of the Crystal Maze than it is part of New York City. Might as well, Can I just get in a car? Can I just steal a car? Claim my Captain America, do anything you want pass? If I ever got Bruce Banner at home, would he be played by Macaulay Culkin? Well, he might, if you leave him at home, he might get a bit miserable and restless, in which case he would be Macaulay Culkin. Fun fact, fun thing that I learned. I presume that these blue studs are leading the way to go, right? Also, what is with that? What is with that radar in the bottom left? What on earth kind of use is that? So, thing I found out a couple of days ago. It's too late for Christmas, but Bonnie Bedelia, who is the actress who plays John McClane's wife in the original Die Hard, classic Christmas movie. She is her full name is Bonnie Bedelia Culkin, and she is the aunt of Macaulay Culkin from Home Alone. So the wife in Die Hard.
Wow! One day I want to be able to take people's cars for official business.
Sorry, the wife in Die Hard is the aunt of the kid from Home Alone, and also, yeah, you can steal taxis in this. This is basically Lego City Undercover now, isn't it? This feels very this feels very Simpsons Hit and Run, like the controls and the fluidity of it, the frame rate, it all feels very, very Hit and Run. Where is this taking me? Ow. Reverse with circle. Interesting. Playing as Phil Coulson because Phil Coulson is the best. Is this supposed to be New York? Sure. Wow, he just leapt straight through. My friends get mad at me when I play sandbox games and obey the traffic laws. Yeah.
The Tesseract would be dangerous in anyone's hands. But Loki? I don't even want to think about what he'd be capable of with that kind of power. The mischief he could bring to the world would be anything but harmless fun. Why does he even want it? Isn't that scepter of his powerful enough? Hopefully our little team of experts will be able to track him down before it's too late.
I mean, if it's not too much trouble.
No, it's fine.
It's a vintage set. Took me a couple of years to collect them all. Near mint. Slight foxing around the edges. You know, it's just a huge honor to have you on board.
Well, I hope I'm the man for the job.
Oh, you are. Absolutely.
Guy crashing because he's on his phone.
Agent Romanoff,
Don't text and drive, kids.
Captain Rogers on board. We need you to prepare the runway for landing.
So now we're on the helicarrier. Oh, and it's Romanoff with her long hair. Nice. Did I try that Matrix demo on PS5? No, I didn't. Not biggest Matrix fan, if I'm honest.
Not spill the oil drums all over the helicarrier deck. Watch your step. That oil stains really badly. Unless you're dressed all in black, I guess.
Oh, so now we're Bruce Banner. Nice. Got a Captain America shield switch. Big deal about it is it's a fancy Unreal 5 engine demo. I'm not entirely sure what that means. I thought Unreal 5 had been...
There isn't going to be anything landing here anytime soon if we can't get these runway lights switched on.
Okay, so we've got to switch on the runway lights.
S.H.I.E.L.D. is pretty secretive about a lot of stuff, but, you know, I'm not entirely sure whose idea it was to link one of the security cameras up to the runway light controls.
Yeah, that's kind of dumb. Why am I using the professor guy rather than...
Perilous predicament.
Oh, hang on, she has guns. Oh, she can cloak herself. Okay, so we can do the security camera thing. You sound like the perfect fit for the Good Samaritan challenge. I've never seen that done, so I don't know what that entails. I assume it is just be a normal citizen and don't commit any crimes.
While you're here, what do you think of that welcome banner for Captain Rogers? Pretty neat, right?
Nice.
Uh-oh, this wasn't in this month's bullpen bulletin.
Very much neat and definitely boring thing I play. Alright, fair enough. Wait, can I jump from one to the next? I can. Oh, hang on. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do the, I meant to shoot my gun, but sure, we can do this stupid mini game.
Face front. This looks like yet another perilous predicament.
What does that do? Oh, it's a lift. It's a two-person lift.
Uh-oh, this wasn't in this month's bullpen bulletin.
Sure. Okay, come on, Bruce. what's in this thing. Oh, it's a puzzle. Well, I say a puzzle. Easiest puzzle ever. But sure. And is that stand free? No.
Man, if I can't signal the Quinjet in for landing, then Director Fury is gonna be Director Fuming. That'll make me Director Fired. No, wait. That doesn't work.
There's some good writing in this game. How do I get up there?
Base front. This looks like yet another perilous predicament.
Okay. Are these actually Scarlett Johansson's grunts? I imagine they've got a whole stock of them that she's recorded just for all the fight scenes and everything. But still, that's pretty cool. It's a street sweeper! We're gonna clean up the oil? We're cleaning up the oil, folks. Just the idea. The idea that Black Widow is driving around on the helicarrier using a street sweeper. It's like S.H.I.E.L.D. is a smaller organization than I thought. Reporting this carrier for accessibility problems. Don't run over Bruce Banner. Okay, so you just have to sit on top of it. It doesn't actually... Driving over it isn't what you do. Just sit on top of it. There you go. Look at that. And then again.
Hey, thanks. The deck looks so clean. Why, it's as good as new. I didn't even think it was possible to see your own reflection in concrete.
Base front. This looks like yet another perilous predicament.
We get it, Stan. You're stuck. And it doesn't sound like his lines are directioned or I can't remember what the word you use is, proximity affected, because it's the same volume and coming out of the same ear for every location. Okay, so we need Cap for that. What do you need? Sorry, I forgot.
S.H.I.E.L.D.'s new aircraft signaling officer at your service. Or at least I would be if I hadn't lost the official S.H.I.E.L.D. signaling flags. And the next Quinjet is going to be in range for landing any minute now. Can you help me find them?
Find the flags. There they are. I found them. I guess we...
I had some kind of, I don't know, a special S.H.I.E.L.D. gadget or something that could locate my flags. That'd be really, really helpful.
Come on, Bruce, you idiot. Okay, what does this do? I'm still not entirely sure what the purpose of these things is. Okay, so it is just a sort of phone minigame that they do just to make stuff appear. Cool.
Face front. This looks like yet another perilous predicament.
Okay, no, the S.H.I.E.L.D. agent can turn invisible. She can't jump up. She can't jump up the slope. It's not up there. Hmm. Oh, we've got a purple stud. Wait, what does this do?
See? I knew these hint beacons would come in handy.
Press X to jump onto twirl poles. Can't do anything here. Okay, I guess we just jump down. Yeah, she's fine. Didn't do the superhero landing though, which is disappointing.
Face front. This looks.
You found him! Whew! Now it's my time to shine. Or, signal, I guess. I just hope I can remember all of my training. Did I mention it's my first day on the job?
Okay, so is he doing his thing? He's doing his thing. There we go. Come on, bring in the cavalry.
Agent Romanoff? Captain Rogers. Ma'am?
Hi. They need you on the bridge. They're starting the face trace.
See you there.
There's quite the buzz around here, finding you in the ice. Thought Coulson was gonna swim.
Dr. Banner. Oh, yeah, hi. They told me you'd be coming.
Word is you can find the cube.
Is that the only word on me?
Only word I care about.
Attention, this is Agent Hill. All staff, please report to your stations urgently and prepare for takeoff. I repeat, all staff need to report inside immediately.
Gentlemen, you might want to step inside in a minute. It's gonna get a little hard to breathe.
Is this a submarine?
Really? They want me in a submerged pressurized metal container?
Oh, Avengers 1 is such a good film. Can you guys hear the music? Is that loud enough?
Gentlemen, we got a hit.
Location?
Stuttgart, Germany, 28 Königstrasse. He's not exactly hiding.
Captain, you're up.
All the main MCU line movies are just one big... I think that's fair. They're basically like episodes in a TV series at this point. So... It is interesting that they made Sitwell have the line about Stuttgart, Germany, because that is a Maria Hill line in the film. So why?
Not to a mischievous menace like you.
Yeah, Stan Lee is standing up.
Elder people, let him be an example.
I love that he's the old man.
The soldier. A man out of time.
Not the one who's out of time.
Loki, drop the weapon and stand down.
Agent Romanoff, you miss me?
Make a move.
You crave subjugation.
Hey David, welcome back.
What's our next move? Let's go a few rounds.
Okay. Wait, what's going on? Okay, the sort of classical violin music is kind of a little strange for this. Yeah, can you if there's anyone in the chat, can anyone hear the music all right? Because it seems very, very quiet on my headphones. Can you hear most or any of the audio at all? Music is okay, right. Let me know if it needs turned up at any point. Thought the voices were a little quiet. I wonder if voice is attached to sound effects. Crank that up a little bit. What was that red? Game hints will play the first time you encounter. Yeah, okay. Okay, Iron Man is dead. Captain America's dead. Nice. Wow. Okay, so Captain America's also dead.
Before me.
Okay. Not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Okay, well, Iron Man is dead. Oh, I've just realised, because it has my PSN username pop up in the top left during this, and I've just realised that it's because this game probably has online play, and you can do online single-player co-op. That's pretty awesome, and Iron Man just killed Captain America because reasons. Come on, he's got 2 hits left. We ain't doing well here, boys. There we go. He waves the white flag.
Not a word. Just get him here.
This guy packs a wallop.
Still, you are pretty spry for an older fellow.
Fury didn't tell me he was calling you in.
Yeah, there's a lot of things Fury doesn't tell you.
What's this thing about Fury and like pink milkshakes or whatever those are?
Where's the Tesseract?
I thought you dead. Did you mourn?
We all did. Our father.
Your
Listen well, brother.
He's a fan of hippos.
I'm listening.
This is beyond you, Metal Man.
He gives up the cube, he's all yours. Until then, stay out of the way. Tourist.
His hippo's milk is pink. Oh, right, okay. Sorry. I did wonder what you were getting at with that. Alright, so now we're in the forest. This is Shakespeare in the Park. Doth mother know you weareth her drapes? Okay, I guess we'll savvy the game. Not sure if that calms down. It's, I mean, there are so many good lines in... wait, is that a spider web? Oh, okay, 1 out of 5. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, they have so many good lines in the Avengers films, but what's the matter? Scared of a lightning? I'm not overly fond of what follows. Yeah, that's such a good line. Okay, Iron Man is really hard to control because his double jump is flight, which always takes me by surprise. I am honestly surprised that they haven't done like a LEGO MCU. Surely they can do some kind of deal. They did LEGO Marvel Superheroes, but that was kind of its own thing, really. Like, where's our... Oh, I was about to say, where's our Guardians of the Galaxy game? But, we literally just got our Guardians of the Galaxy game. That's another one I'll be playing at some point. Guardians of the Galaxy on PS5. It's meant to be amazing. That'll happen sometime in the next couple of months. I'm tempted to do those two back to back, actually. Do LEGO Avengers and then do Guardians of the Galaxy, and then that can be like a whole thing. I'm trying to think of the games that I have that I need to play on stream. Almost all of them are PS5 games. I mean, Okami is the big one. Okami is the backlog game. That's going to be almost like most of my weekends are going to be spent playing Okami.
Mother know you weareth her drapes. Hey, that's enough.
This is so cool. This is all choreographed, by the way. I don't have a... Like, apart from the quick time events. Okay, yeah, so this is quick... Okay. I'm hammering circle like it's saying. There we go. Wasn't really sure what to do there. The button prompt changed with every cycle of that.
Put that hammer down.
Hey! It's Dan! How you doing, mate? Welcome! I've never been happier to see you, Prince Albert. Are you channeling Queen Victoria all of a sudden? Hello, hello, Meredith Poconuts, Foggy, Claire, Meredith, Warble J, hello. welcome to LEGO Avengers. This game is great. It's basically recounting the first two Avengers films and all the films in between. This is currently the scene where Iron Man and Captain America meet Thor for the first time. The Shakespeare in the Park scene from Avengers 1. It's a pub. It's so nice to hear your voice again. It's wonderful to see you again. Oh, thank you so much, guys. It's so good to be back. I've missed this a lot. This has been my escape when life has been sort of getting me down, and I desperately needed to get back at this. So yeah, it's good to be back, and thank you so much for the raid, Dan, as always. So how was the stream tonight? How are things with you guys? Hey, Claire. Only Connect finalist, Claire. Sorry for any spoilers for anyone who hasn't seen it, but okay, so we need Cap for this. So, okay, we're going to get Cap here. So we want to rebound this back at Thor. Doth Mother know you wear her drapes? I really enjoy these LEGO games. These LEGO games, I haven't played one for a long time. The last LEGO game I played before this was LEGO Lord of the Rings, which is amazing, and I love that. Like, Lord of the Rings is one of my favourite films ever. But the MCU is coming pretty close. So this game came out in 2015 and covers pretty much everything from the first Avenger through to Age of Ultron, basically. What am I supposed to be doing? Am I oh, hang on. Am I supposed to be... Is it the thing that... No, okay, so it's not... What's that say? Press circle to deflect laser beams using the shield stand. You can then redirect the beam in any direction you wish. Oh, am I supposed to be firing it at Tony, maybe? Do you want a hint? No, it's alright. I'm trying to first A, remember the film, and B... Oh no, hang on, we just recreated the... Ah! If in doubt, go for the thing that you just built out of Lego. Yeah. I've forgotten that a few times on this stream. Yeah, there we go. And now we need the Black Sabbath song to do his thing, which is a giant chainsaw, because sure. I love the slapstick humor of the LEGO games. Yeah, so I've only played. Oh, is this another quick time event battle? Not the biggest fan of these. Yeah. I wanted to watch the real production of a game before I played the LEGO parody, but up next is LEGO Hobbit. Yeah, I think that's fair. What I would say, sorry, I keep missing the quick time events because I'm reading chat. What I would say is the Hobbit is not as bad as everyone thinks. I think it is just about 3 times too long. There are lots of good fan edits out there, and I would say that there is an excellent 4-hour film in the 10 hours that got released. So if you can go online and find like a 4-hour cut of The Hobbit, that's probably good enough. Also, hey Matt, sorry I didn't say hello to you. So yeah, so it's good to be back. I'm going to be playing this game on tonight and Thursday, and on Friday I'm going to be starting the biggest game in my backlog, which I'll probably be playing for a good couple of months, and that is Okami for the Switch. It's a game that I first bought for the Wii back in about 2008, and it sat on my shelf for 13 years, and then I got the HD version on the Switch. So that is going to be my big backlog game. I'll be playing that most weekends over the next few months. We are starting that on Friday at 7 PM UK time, if you fancy joining me for that, because I will probably need some guidance through that one. Other games that are going to be coming up on my channel over the next couple of months, as we're going to be sticking with Marvel for a little bit, I think. After this, I've got the new Guardians of the Galaxy game for PS5. We're going to be playing that. I've also got Horizon Zero Dawn to play, as well as God of War for PS4, and Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart is coming as well. So a lot of PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5 games. Got any others? I can't remember what else I've got. That's probably it for now. Right, okay. Circle prompt. Probably can be here for good chunks of Okami. Well, I'll try and make it good. What's going on? Oh. Okay. Sometimes the prompts in this game can be a little obscure. Doesn't always immediately tell you what you need to do. I'll get the spiders another time. That's just for extra collectibles for 100%. On the subject of works that could probably stand to be a bit shorter. Are you talking about Okami there? Or are you talking about one of the other games I mentioned? Okami is one of your all-time favorites. I know it's one of the games that I know I'm probably going to love. It's just one of those games that I've never got round to. It's always been there in my backlog. I have heard that it plays a lot like The Legend of Zelda, and I love The Legend of Zelda. So yeah, we'll build this thing. I'm going to try and do Okami at least twice a week if I can. It's probably only going to be once this weekend, but I'll try and do it at least twice a week after that. Okay. This is like what, a 2-minute, 3-minute sequence in Avengers 1? They've turned it into a whole level. Is it P5R length? No, nothing is P5R length. Certainly not in my games anyway. Okami is maybe a 40, 50 hour game. But the thing is that Persona 5, or Persona 5 Royal, How Long to Beat said that Persona 5 Royal was 105 hours and it took me 192. And Okami is estimated to take around about 35-40 hours, so who knows how long that'll take me. So we could be looking at like 3 months worth of streams, or we could be looking at like, you know, 1. Who knows? But it's going to take me a while. Anyway, 40-50 hours you're going to 100%, maybe 30 just go through doing the bulk of the stuff. Okay, we'll see how things go. I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way. Oh, hang on, more stuff to build. Okay. LEGO Star Wars had the General Grievous site was a single chapter in the game, I think maybe 10 minutes. Yeah. I mean, this is a cool action stage. I like this. Okay, Iron Man has just built himself a cannon. And now we've got a Captain America shield switch.
That's enough!
Now, I don't know what you plan on doing here.
I've come here to put an end to Loki's schemes.
Then prove it. Put that hammer down.
You want me to put the hammer down?
What would have happened if Cap had tried to pick up Mjolnir right now?
Are we done here?
If you haven't seen the LEGO games, they love putting in sort of extra sort of slapstick stuff in the background of the things. They're really, really good at that sort of humor. Yeah, so the only LEGO games I've played before this are LEGO Star Wars: The Complete Saga, which was episodes 1 to 6 for the Wii, and then I played LEGO Lord of the Rings for the Xbox 360. And this is my third one, I believe. Don't think I've played any others. So I play one, on average, one every about 8 years. There was a scene in Age of Ultron where people were trying to lift me on here. Yeah, I know, Dr. Dead. I have seen the films. Oh yeah, and Stan Lee is in this game. You have to try and rescue Stan Lee. Stan Lee will be hidden and imprisoned in every level, and it's actual Stan Lee doing the voice It's amazing. So they've got actual voice actors. They've got the voice lines from the film, although not in every case, because like Gwyneth Paltrow's not in the game. Bucky Barnes isn't in the game. But most of the main characters, the original voice lines from the game are used. Or voice lines from the films are used.
In case it's unclear, you so much as scratch that glass.
30,000 feet straight down in a steel trap. Ant.
He really grows on you, doesn't he?
Thor, what's his play? He has an army called the Chitauri.
He means to lead them against your people. In return, I suspect for the Tesseract.
I want to know why Loki let us take him.
I don't think we should be focusing on Loki. That guy's brain is a bag full of cats. You could smell crazy on him.
Loki is beyond reason, but he is my brother. He's adopted.
I'll fly you to Portland. She's love life.
I'm guessing they had to make this
What do they need the iridium for?
kid friendly, so they couldn't say that he was
No hard feelings. You got a mean swing.
they couldn't say that he killed 80 people in two days.
Banner.
Are you nuts? Threatening the safety of everyone on this ship isn't funny. You need to focus on the problem, Mr. Stark.
You think I'm not? Why did Fury call us, and why now? Why not before? What isn't he telling us?
You think Fury's hiding something?
I should probably look into that once my decryption program finishes breaking into all of S.H.I.E.L.'s secure files.
By the way, this is Agent Williams.
We should be sneaking around behind Director Fury's back, Cap. I mean, Captain Rogers, sir?
Agent Williams, as far as we know, is just generic character that was inserted into the game. He's a generic S.H.I.E.L.D. agent just so that they didn't have to pay the Hollywood actors for extra voice work. Having said that, there are a couple of people that have given lines for this game. Maria Hill, Kobe Smulders, she's done a whole bunch of stuff for this game. So did Clark Gregg, Agent Coulson. And Haley Atwell as Agent Carter is in this game. And I love it so much. I love Agent Coulson and Agent Carter are two of my favourite MCU characters, so I love that they're about... Is this I think that, yeah, is this a hub world? Robin Scherbatsky, yeah. So yeah, so we're now playing as Agent Williams, you know, that really, really famous Marvel character, Agent Williams. Yeah, so this is a hub. We're now just on the helicarrier. I wonder if there's the guy playing Galaga down here. Still waiting for the crossover game. Guitar Hero. Oh. I loved Guitar Hero back in the day. I wish I could play it on stream without getting copyrighted into oblivion, because I love that game so much. I used to be so good at that game. If you're doing a regular playthrough for Okami, 30-40 is pretty acceptable. If you're going for 100%, you can add maybe another 10 hours onto it. If you're running with a guide, you can probably cut 5 hours from it. If I'm running... What about if I'm running from a chat that could help or hinder me at any time?
Someone should make a TV show out of my life. I'd watch that.
Is that Maria Hill? Don't mind me, Maria.
I've made my mind up. Today I'm not gonna mess up anything.
Where am I going? Yeah, okay, so this isn't a level, this is a hub world. Then we need to follow the blue. Let's play as Cap. Savvy Megami. Oh no, hang on, it just...
That's a pretty suspicious looking box with a big lock on it. Nothing a vibranium shield can't smash through, though. Phew. For a minute there, I thought we had just stumbled across a bunch of top secret Hydra weapons or something.
No, just a saxophone.
Someone should make a TV show out of my life. I'd watch that.
Okay, so basically we're trying to open a bunch of chests to look for something, I guess. I remember the game pretty well, so I can probably cut 3 hours from it as well as point out some of the important upgrades. That would be good. It's weird because I want help with the game, but I also...
I want to know what you've done to Agent Barton.
And I like this. Your world in the balance, and you bargained for one man.
You're a monster.
Oh no. You brought the monster.
So, Banner, that's your play.
Access granted.
It appears to run on some form of electricity.
Staff are reminded that the propellers are not to be used in lieu of a paper trail.
Japanese mythology jumps. Yeah, that would be useful. Whee! That's a terrible place to store important stuff.
Dang it! Really thought we had come across Agent Coulson's secret stash of Captain America trading cards. Sorry, sir. I'm also a big fan.
Is everything a joke to you?
That is actually quite cool. They're reappropriating actual Captain America lines from the films for a sort of in-game conversation. Like, is everything a joke to you? I'm pretty sure is a line that he says to Tony Stark in Avengers 1. You figure it out until you're really stuck and ask the chat for help. Yeah, no, that's pretty much it, yeah. Oh. Gonna need a switch for that. Okay. It is a shame that I'm gonna have to play Okami with my Pro controller because my Joy-Cons are busted. My original Joy-Cons that came with my Switch are just permanently drifting.
Hey, there's another one of those locked crates behind that door.
And I've never bothered to get any new ones because I figured they'll just drift again eventually. What's this? A switch that can only be opened by my shield. Sure, that seems like a great idea. There's only one of these in the world, and let's have it open all of our doors. I don't even know who all of our doors is, but apparently it gets opened by a Captain America shield. Does everyone have a saxophone in this place? This isn't even a level, this is just us wandering around the hub world. Or a hub world. So yeah, I think this game has 15 missions in it. We've been streaming now for 3 hours and I've done 4 of them.
Maybe you should start charging for your services. Don't let the director know I said that.
So yeah, this might... I thought we'd have this game done in 2 streams, but it might take us 3. We might move it into next week. But that's cool. Where am I? Okay, I've got my 3rd. Yeah, so yeah, we follow the blue studs. If Grimace is around. Yeah, Matt, if Matt had quite Googling skill, just had several random facts locked in my head. Only so, you were the info man for Pokemon. Yes, you were. I guess we go back out this way. Hang on. What's that? That looks like it might be for vision. This game doesn't have a run button. No.
Agent McGurk to the control room, please. Everything needs doing, and nobody else is doing it. Quick as you can.
I was in here earlier. Why didn't you tell me there was a chest in here earlier? Oh. Okay, we found a secret entrance. Pokemon based on apple was evolved into apple pie was a grass dragon. Grass dragon is the name of my local drug dealer. It was a secret. Oh, yes. There it is.
Okay, if S.H.I.E.L.D. is hiding something, then I'm definitely 100% sure that whatever it is, it's gonna be inside here. Maybe.
Agents are reminded that photostatic veils are not to be used for pranks.
Nope. There's nothing in here to worry about.
Reporting for duty.
Wait, is it in here? Well, that's dumb.
I was wrong. The world hasn't changed a bit.
What is it? Is it a weapon? Okay, I guess we go back to the meeting room now with this thing that... Not entirely sure what the point of it was. By the way, if you guys are around the rest of this week on Twitch, have a look at Games Done Quick. Games Done Quick are doing a live telethon all week. Speed runs around the clock until Sunday to raise millions of dollars for cancer charities.
I mean, I know it's not likely that Banner will transform into the Hulk at the worst possible time during our mission, but you can't be too careful. In any case, it turned out to be useful for keeping a certain god of mischief out of the way. Now we can concentrate on finding the Tesseract without any more distractions, right?
What are you doing, Mr. Stark?
Can someone post the Games Done Quick schedule in the chat?
We're sleeping for the signature now.
Tell him to get your cube back.
What is Phase 2? Phase 2 is S.H.I.E.L.D. uses the cube to make weapons.
Did you know about this?
You want to think about removing yourself from this environment, Doc? Loki is manipulating.
I'd like to know why S.H.I.E.L.D. is using the Tesseract to build weapons of mass destruction.
Look at the pig.
Transport 6650 Bravo, please relay confirm codes. What's your haul? Over.
Mercenaries to carry out evil plan. Over.
Captain America's on threat watch.
Ego is really that naive. S.H.I.E.L.D. monitors potential threats.
A big man in a suit of armor. Take that off. What are you?
Genius, billionaire, philanthropist.
Excuse me, do we come to your planet and blow stuff up?
I know a couple of people in my chat really like Ori and the Blind Forest. There was an Ori and the Blind Forest speedrun on was it Monday night, Sunday night? Where they beat the entire game in an hour. So yeah, definitely check that out.
Bruce, you gotta fight it.
Also, Super Metroid Impossible playthrough. Yeah, that's the thing. It's not just speedruns. It's races. It's challenges. There was a guy on Sunday who did the opening section of Metal Gear Solid 2 completely blindfolded. It was incredible.
That one's on me.
And one of the best ones that I was watching just before I started the stream was there was a 4-way race of Super Mario Galaxy last night. 2.5 hours. Yeah, the tanker chapter of Metal Gear Solid 2 blindfolded. Super Mario Galaxy race between 4 different people. And then they also did... what was the other one I was thinking? Oh, what was... Oh, yeah. It was a race of Donkey Kong Country 2 for Super Nintendo between 3 or 4 people. And the winning 2 runs... The game took 40 minutes to beat, and the 2 people that finished in first and second place finished within half a second of each other. It was mad. It was so close. So good. 40-minute race, and they finished within half a second of each other. Honestly, it's mind-boggling.
This is Coulson. What do you need?
Only characters with electrical powers, like, can charge up electrical panels. Does Black Widow have Okay, she can turn herself invisible. Okay, do you need Thor for that? Oh, hang on, this is Avengers 1, this is Avengers 1, Black Widow. I forgot that she doesn't have her shocky sticks yet. Oh crap! Oh right, okay. So if we die, then we just keep. Okay, right. So basically, this is Crash Bandicoot now, is what this is.
Well, you're not your enemy's banner. Try to think.
Slap in the fish.
We need full evac on the lower hangar bay. That's supposed to be funny?
And now we're playing as Robin. Go pick up some studs first.
We got a perimeter breach. Hostiles are in shield gear. Call outs at every junction.
Thanks, Agent Nobody. What are we looking for? Okay. He's out of arrows. He's out of arrows. He's trying to shoot a banana. He's trying to shoot a banana. He's got a bunch of bananas. He's out of arrows, so he's having to force his hand. Oh, now we've got some hired goons. Goons! What? Hired goons. Hired goons? Oh yeah. Oh, and now the stink bomb's gone off. Has he really got stink arrows? I suppose compared to some of the things he had in Hawkeye, that stink arrows would be relatively straightforward. I wonder if there is still like a giant arrow stuck in the middle of the Brooklyn Bridge. Okay, got him twice. Good to sort. Blackmail is such an ugly word. I prefer extortion. The X makes it sound cool. Oh, well. Wow, okay, so she's just insta-dying now. Excuse me, princess? Oh, he's out, he's out. Go, 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 go. Okay, apparently that hit him twice.
Sir, we've lost all power in engine 1.
Mark, took out our system. He's headed for the detention level. Does anybody copy?
Oh wow, we're actually tilting.
Terminal. Copy.
Is this the way I'm supposed to be going? I love the diagrams. They really, the touches in this are so good. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going, what I'm supposed to be doing, other than burning Maria Hill alive. I'm guessing it's something to do with the door at the front here. There's a bunch of glowy stuff here. What's this for? Oh, are we supposed to build? Yeah, yeah. Okay, if in doubt, you're building something. Or not, I guess? What's going on here? Okay, tutorial. Only powers with glowing light. Okay, so it needs to be telekinetic powers, which we don't have yet. We've got... So what on earth do we do? Where do we go? Can't put out the fires. Down one of the secret holes on the side. Is there a secret hole on the side? No. Time we on? 10 to 11. Good grief. The main floor. Okay, down here. I mean, they're certainly coming from down there, but... Oh, what's this? Okay. Oh, right, we turned on the sprinkler systems.
Gonna be okay?
Okay, just put this together, man. Okay, another in-game thing. What are we supposed to do here? It's a pairs game. SHIELD really needs to work on their security if they're doing this. Okay, law of statistics. Yeah, yeah. Why they gotta have voices now? I know what you mean. Because I remember the original LEGO Star Wars was just all done with physical slapstick acting of the LEGO figures, and it was fun. But then I do love having the actual Hollywood voiceovers, so it'd be great if they could have like the best of both worlds. I'm not entirely sure if that's feasible. But I mean, if they have the money to get access to the actual things, then I do quite like that. And the humor's still there. The humor, I mean, it's still as funny. But I know what you mean, insert joke. I know what you mean. Has this got to be Maria? Come on. Oh no, hang on, that's one side. I've got to do the other side, haven't I? God, these levels are long. Ow. Yeah, Maria Hill burning alive again. Ow. And she's dead. And she respawns on top of the fire. It's like she doesn't even want to. There's going to be another one here, isn't it? Oh, we've got swingy swingy. Okay. Oh, cool. We can smash up the rest of these. Right. Well, let's not. Let's actually build this. Come on. Okay, another pairs game. Is it really going to be this simple? No, it's not. Okay. They have actually changed it up a bit. No. Meanwhile, the helicarrier is still crashing to Earth the entire time that we've been doing this. Right. And then we've got to activate the second one. Do we need to be Nick Fury for this? Probably not, but... Oh, right, we need both of them done. There we go. There we go.
Put on the suit. Yeah. Engine 3. I'll meet you there.
Skeleton in the closet. Was that Stan Lee?
Stanley, at your service.
This is amazing.
How do I get myself in these crazy situations? Get off of me, you big ape!
I love this. I love this so much.
See what you got. I need you to get to that engine control panel and tell me which relays are in overload position.
What's our next move? See what we got.
I need you to do this thing for me, and I'm going to come and help. Okay. Okay, can you double jump?
Face front. This looks like yet another. Why would I do that?
There we go. Why did you not double jump last time?
This is Coulson. What do you need?
Next to jump to twirl poles. I need to rebuild it first, don't I? There we go. What time is it?
Let's keep them occupied.
Oh. Tony. Any chance you could, you know... Fantastic. Thank you.
Thanks.
They have done a really good job of sort of incorporating and making it feel like the films. And including the Avengers score as well. Listen to that. Listen to the Avengers theme. Reds, maybe? No. No. We can fire the, Oh, hang on. Cap. Cap, use your special putting out fires power. Can't believe that's the thing.
Sure about this? How does it feel to be a genius?
When does he say that in the films? I'm so curious about all these... Okay, now he's flying. Oh, now we're doing the laser tracing thing, I guess. I completely forgot that was a feature. We did it once about 4 hours ago. Fascinating. I am really curious where they get all these voice lines from. Like, do they have access to sort of alternate ADR takes, or? So curious. Can he just jump down the hole now? Is there a hole for him to jump down? No, he just dies. Okay, let's try that again, Steve, shall we? Off. Double jump. No! That's not how you do it, mate. That's not how you do it. Okay. 1, 2. No. Are you not meant to come down here? Maybe you're not meant to come down here. But if you're not, I have no idea what you do. You blow up that crate. I tried blowing it up. Didn't seem to do very much. I feel like this is the way. Or can I dangle from this pole thing here? Am I just wasting... I'm wasting studs, I know, but... No. Okay, I feel like I'm just doing something stupid. I don't see anything I can... Okay, so I can land here. I had the golden things. Interesting. Not sure what there is up here. This might be a secret area that I've found my way to. How did you get up here? I'm wondering if it's time we look for another guide. Because I'm stumped. Maybe that should be studied, but doesn't seem to be anything I can do. Can you destroy the bit above the door? I mean, that... It seems to be what it's suggesting, but it won't let me actually fire anything off. I'm so confused. So it must be something to do with down here. There must be something I can do down here. But I have no idea what it is. This thing is glowing. I hit it with every other weapon before. I hit it with the thing, like, if you hold down the circle button, it gives you the heat ray, and I was firing it at that thing for ages, but if you tap the circle button, it gives you missiles, which are a completely different thing. And I don't believe the game actually tells you anywhere. Yeah, this game is very obscure in some of the things that it needs you to do. So I sent Captain America to his death multiple times for no reason whatsoever. Sorry, Steve. Yeah, maybe...
What, you stop for drive-through?
Yeah, oh my god, these missiles, that's the answer to everything. Yeah, and these are spangly now too. Which means... Yeah. It's not the most... Some of the puzzles are very obscure.
60, do you copy? I repeat, do you copy?
Time we on 11. Depending on how we go tonight. Either this will be the last level we do tonight, or we'll do one more. But yeah, this game will probably take me 3 streams to do rather than 2. Are you gonna hang from it, Tony? Are you gonna hang from it? Can you hang from it? We might need more people. Are you logging off? Alright, thanks very much for the raid, Dan. Always appreciate it, mate. It's good to have you back. Enjoy enjoy your puzzle prep. And everyone, if you aren't following Quizzy Dan already, give him a follow. Fantastic dude. There we go. Why didn't you do that earlier, Tony? You're supposed to be a genius.
To run on some form of electricity.
Well, you're not wrong.
Okay, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Seems to run on some form of electricity, powered by my shield.
What's our next move?
I'm gonna have to get in there and push.
there was a pigeon stuck in there. A pigeon Stark in there, yeah.
Are you ever not going The humans think us immortal. Should we test that?
Move away, please. You like this? Even I don't know what it does.
Oh, Phil. He's stuck a banana in it. Oh yeah, the LEGO games never show the LEGO games never show anyone actually dying, do they? Look at him! He's in his tighty whities. Helicarrier Havoc. There we go. Okay, what time is it? 10 past 11. Yeah, we'll do one more level. And then we'll call it for the night. This game's great. I'm having fun with this. Agent Coulson, Captain America with no helmet. We did not rescue Stan Lee. Continue story.
You're going to lose. You lack conviction.
I don't think I'm going.
So that's what it does.
He gave him a ticket for a vacation.
Agent Coulson is down.
He gave him a ticket to Tahiti.
Guess he never did get you to sign them.
There was an idea.
Stark knows this. called the Avengers Initiative. The idea was to bring together a group of remarkable people, see if they could become something more. Phil Coulson died still believing
Stan Lee's alive!
in heroes.
I'm not marching a furious fife. Neither am I. Right now we gotta put that behind us and get this done. Now Loki needs a power source. If we could put together a list...
Metapersonal. He wants to beat us, he wants to be seen doing it. He wants an audience.
This is opening night, and Loki, he's a full-tilt diva. He wants flowers, he wants parades, he wants a monument built to the skies with his name plastered.
Selvig with the chainsaw again. Alright, here we go. Such a good theme. This game's amazing. The blue screen of death. Oh my god, that was the blue screen of death in Stark's armor. Oh, I love this so much. I do think the Avengers theme is like the one proper sort of memorable sing-along theme that we've had in films for a good number of years. I genuinely can't remember the last time there was a theme that was instantly memorable and like, if you think about it, think about all the iconic movie themes you can think of. You think of Star Wars, you think of Indiana Jones, you think of Back to the Future, you think of Lord of the Rings. How many can you name from the past 20 years? Lord of the Rings was about it. Maybe the Star Wars prequels had a couple of good ones. But Avengers is really the only one I can think of where it's like everyone... Like, it's super catchy. Everyone knows it. Yeah. Royal Flush finished the face-off tournament with the theme from the closing credits of Endgame. Incredible. Yeah. Yeah, like, I mean, it's a variation on an existing theme, but the Portals theme from Endgame, one of the greatest pieces of film music written in the last decade at least. Alan Silvestri is a bona fide legend. And Alan Silvestri also did the theme music for Back to the Future. He was already a bona fide legend.
Go where? I'll tell you on the way. Can you fly one of those jets? I can.
Why is Hawkeye blonde in this?
Maybe you should start charging for your services. Don't let the director know I said that.
What am I waiting for? Remind me again what I'm doing. Am I talking to Hawkeye?
Maybe you should start charging for your services. Don't let the director know I said that.
Agent McGurk to the control room, please. Everything needs doing, and nobody else is...
Yeah, why? It's telling me to go back to... What do you want from me? Okay, I killed Black Widow and Hawkeye. Didn't help. No. Game's telling me to go here.
start charging for your services. Don't let the director know I said that.
Okay, I'm very confused. The shield icon was telling me I had to go and talk to them, but I also had to do this thing first, which... Unhelpful, game. Unhelpful.
Thanks. You got a suit? Yeah. Then suit up.
Suit up, another How I Met Your Mother reference. And look, he's back! Okay! He'll be line judging tennis tournaments in no time. Someone really should tell him that he doesn't suit blonde. Iron Man looks like that kid in Iron Man 1. He does, really. It's a problem with all the Lego figures being, you know, pint-sized. I would mind if we didn't have to go through the hub world for every single level. Yeah. And we're off. Are we up to the surface? We are up to the surface. I thought we couldn't be up here because it was hard to breathe. Can we fly one of these things? Can I get in? There we go. Now I'm guessing this is going to be the Battle of New York, which is a fantastic way to end tonight's stream.
Coulson, no, you were the greatest man I ever knew. You will be avenged. I will get the Avengers, and you will be avenged. Coulson. Huh? The communication system's working again? Oh, hey, it's you guys. The helicarrier's stranded at the moment, so you're kind of on your own against Loki. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, and also try not to damage that Quinjet you took, okay?
That opening line there, Coulson, you will be avenged. That is that's from an outtake from Avengers 1.
Sir, I've turned off the arc reactor. But the device is already...
That's a brilliant little reference from the Avengers 1 bloopers, where Kobe Smulders is overacting.
Yeah, got that. Plan B.
Sir, the Mark 7 is not ready for deployment.
Then skip the spinning rims. We're on the clock.
Look at the plunger.
Please tell me you're going to appeal to my humanity.
Actually, I'm planning to threaten you.
What have I to fear?
The Avengers.
I have an army.
We have a Hulk.
How will your friends have time for me when they're so busy fighting you? This usually works.
Not uncommon.
Jarvis. Troy!
This is so cool. I love all this. All right, bring it on.
Right. Army.
Loki! Turn off the Tesseract or I'll destroy it.
You can't. There is no stopping it. There is only the war.
So be it.
Nat?
I see him.
This is Agent Hill, Thor. Do you read me? I really hope you still have that communicator we gave you. Try and avoid Loki's attacks before taking him out. The last thing we need right now is a mind-controlled god of thunder.
Wow. Thor.
Fortunately, I have much.
Wait, where'd the helipad come from? Oh, he's already down to 3 health. Come on, Loki. My evasion tactics aren't hard. You can at least tell what a pattern is, right? See, sometimes it's mash the button and sometimes it's hold down the button, and there doesn't seem to be any reasoning behind which one's which. Yeah, so this time it's mash the button, the last time it was hold the button, and the icons were exactly the same. Where are we throwing him? Nice.
Agent Barton? Agent Romanoff, please respond. Well, I guess you're a little busy.
Starfighter 3 headed northeast.
This is really cool. See, this is so much, from what I understand at least, this is so much better than the actual Avengers game. Where are they? Is that Loki on his? Okay. There we go. Thor's gonna have a sore head tomorrow. I think, David, I think you mean Thor's going to have a Thor head tomorrow. Doesn't really work in my accent, but you know. What am I doing? Dude. What am I supposed to do? Oh, am I going after the Loki? Yeah, okay, right. Oh, so we have to keep him in our sights long enough to get a lock on him.
You want me to put the hammer down?
Oh, he's got his thing stuck. I don't know how you're supposed to dodge that. There we go.
Look around you. You think this madness will end with your rule? Sentiment.
on? He seeing this?
Seeing. Still working on believing. Where's Banner? Is he shown up yet?
Banner? We've got civilians trapped up here.
Loki. They're fishing a barrel down there.
Oh wait, the Chitauri are everywhere. Find and rescue all of the citizens trapped in the area. Interesting, okay.
Captain Rogers, come in. We're getting reports of civilians trapped near your current location. We need to clear the area right now.
Think you can hold them off? Captain, it'd be my genuine pleasure.
Are you up for this? Who are these guys? What do they want with us?
So these circle prompts appear to be the way to perform finishing moves, but the finishing moves are so slow that you can take out sorts of 10 in the time it takes you to take out one with a proper finishing move.
Oh, I remember how to do this. Should be no problem.
Okay. How do I break free of this?
Take it so hard.
Only characters with sonar arrows can destroy. Okay. So it needs to be Hawkeye. Doing it with the infinitely spawning enemies is going to be annoying. Hold square to target. There we go. Right.
Oh, thanks. I thought I'd be stuck like a mannequin forever.
Okay. One set of civilians is free. Why were they in there in the first place? Who knows? There is a door right there. Oh. Well, Hawkeye's dead.
Hey, can you get this stuff off me?
Yes, with my magic phone scanner that apparently can do this for some reason. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Grab that thing, will you?
Thank you. Cool costume, by the way.
Thanks, Kate Bishop didn't think so. Each Avenger can save one group of people. Well, Hawkeye just saved both of them, so... That's a lot of fire. Hope Cap's ready to put all that fire out. Ow. He actually is. That's actually Ashley Johnson. Ashley Johnson played the waitress in Avengers 1, and that's actually her. That's so cool. If you don't know Ashley Johnson, she plays Ellie in The Last of Us. as well as a whole bunch of other roles and a whole bunch of other things. That's so cool that they got Ashley Johnson back.
Thanks for your help. What's going on in this town?
Cap? No. Hawkeye? Hawkeye not available, is he? Oh, come on. How did... Okay. Hawkeye not... Yeah. Hawkeye is now unplayable for some reason. There he is. Right. Oh, hang on. So we can no longer switch to Hawkeye, can we? No. Okay, so Hawkeye is no longer available. Right. Oh, so Cap stays in that area and Hawkeye stays in these ones. All right. Yeah.
Thanks for saving us. Are those guys from out of town or something?
Gotta get back up there.
We need Cap. Okay, Cap. Cap. Oh, Hawkeye can come this way. Okay, good. Okay, we blew up some kind of fire hydrant, I guess. Some kind of limitation on how many of the Avengers can be in one area at any time. Yes, and now... Oh, of course you fell off. Come on, Natasha, you're better than that. You better still be standing there, Cap. No, he's not. Come on, Hawkeye. Natasha slipped and fell. Alright, come on. Once more with feeling, not with failing. Okay, how hard can it be? It's a giant jack. Oh, this again. No, no, I want Hawkeye. There we go. Okay, not entirely sure what the goal is next, but...
Got a window. 4, 3.
Oh, we need to power up the giant lever jack, whatever it is. Oh, that's where the other people were.
Hello? Can anyone get us out of here?
Oh yeah, the classic grappling hook that every boss has.
Oh, thanks. That's the last time I take the bus.
All right.
We got his attention.
What's step 2?
What's the story upstairs? The power surrounding the cube is impenetrable.
Thor's right. We got to deal with these guys.
How do we do this?
As a team.
Someone's missing, though.
I'm afraid I've got some bad news, team. The helicarrier's still stranded, so you'll need to hold off Loki's army on your own until we can scramble some reinforcements. Sorry about that.
I have unfinished business with Loki. Yeah? Get in line.
David, Loki's gonna keep this fight focused on us, and that's what we need. Without him, these things could run wild.
Thor, that's what I'm looking for.
Oh, I remember how to do this.
Yeah, so Thor is needed for the cracks. And then the spangly stuff we need a cap for. Or maybe it's... Well, Iron Man's not available, is he? So maybe it's the... Hang on. No. Maybe it's Hawkeye? Yeah. If in doubt, it's Hawkeye. Okay. Right, we need Cap and Thor for this one. Yeah, we need Cap. Cap. Thor. Nice. Bum, bum, ba-da, da. No, no, no.
Accept your surrender.
Sometimes you're trying to get Thor to build something and he ends up charging his own lightning and it's really slow motion. Okay. Oh wow, that sentient fire hose really helped put the fire out. It's amazing what technology can do these days. Also, that's a neat little, look, Roxxon. That's a neat little Marvel Easter egg right there. At least it was until I blew it up. Okay, what we're building now.
So, we have more incoming.
Fine. Let's keep them occupied.
Press circle as Captain America in position, use L to direct the... Okay, where are we deflecting it to? Right, okay. How many do we have to blow up? 4. No. That's not what I meant to do. 5. 6. Okay, Stan Lee is trapped around here somewhere.
This is going in the next stand so much. Ever managed Sorry.
How many of these things are there? Also, where's Banner? Oh, we can't save Stan Lee because we don't have any magical levitating people. Dun, 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 dun. Aha! Nope. Thor. Nope. Oh, hang on, it's gold. Can't do anything with gold, can we? Well, that did nothing. Can I just wreck it? Or do I actually need something? Is there... Okay, that did nothing. Ah, right. It's one of these magic things. Sure, that's a thing that happened. Okay, now we've got gold, which we need Tony for. Oh, Hawkeye can deal with gold stuff. Apparently. Wait, why are you rebuilding it? I'm so confused. Thor, my boy. Why did you shock you? There we go. What's that gonna do? You couldn't have found an easier way to do that. Hey, look who it is. It's the other BB.
Stark, we got him.
Banner?
Just like you said.
Then tell him to suit up. I'm bringing the party to you.
I don't see how that's a party.
Dr. Banner. Now might be a really good time for you to get angry.
That's my secret, Captain. I'm always angry.
Okay, so that's a quick time event apparently. Always angry.
Reinforcements have arrived. Better take that thing down while you've got a chance.
Okay, what are we doing now?
Hold on.
Okay, target the weak spots. Oh, there's the scene. Even in LEGO, it's still epic. Avengers Assemble. There we go. All right. Well, it doesn't look like we're finished with the Battle of New York yet. But, we're stopping for the night. Iron Man Mark 7. Thor! We didn't have Thor already. Was Lord of the Rings LEGO as good as the Star Wars ones? It was. But then I'm a little biased because I love Lord of the Rings. I love the films to bits. However, if you don't like it having voice acting, then you're not gonna like Lord of the Rings, because Lord of the Rings, I believe, was the very first one that had the voice acting from the films. But yeah, I thought Lord of the Rings was. People said when it came out that it was one of the best LEGO games ever made. We had Ultron Thor. Oh, we did have Thor from Age of Ultron. Okay. I think we'll leave it there. It auto-saved. It auto-saved, so that's fine. So yeah, I think we're going to leave it there, folks. I mean, I say that, it's 10 to midnight, and we've been going since 7:30, so of course we're going to leave it there. That was a good chunk that we got done there. As you can see, not much in terms of the trophies. Progress 8%. But yeah, thank you so much for tuning in, folks. That was really good fun. I will be back with more LEGO Avengers on Thursday, same time, 7:30. We're not going to finish the game on Thursday. I think the estimates were a little optimistic. This will probably take 3 and possibly even 4 streams. We'll see. But I'm really enjoying it. So yeah, have a good night. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the chat. Thank you, David, for the gift subs as well, and to Dan for the raid. Yeah, I'm going to finish with some Metal Gear Solid for theme music, because why not? It seems suitably epic for a night like this. Yeah, enjoy your Wednesdays. It's so good to be back. I'll be back on Thursday with more of LEGO Avengers. Until then, thank you very much, and have a good night.